Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back in front of you, chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Lobotomy Corporation. I am joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the gorgeous, the kind, and ever supportive Sweet Southern Belle, my wonderful wife. Hello, hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah. And of course, first things first in the chat, Amajiki with that big first energy. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Hope you're having a good Easter weekend. Right now you can get any size Domino's pizza with any toppings for $9.99, but only until tomorrow. That might be a regional deal. I do not know if that applies in both Tennessee and Canada. But we already have our dinner. There's literally a pizza in the toaster oven right now because family dinner delayed our actual dinner. So I will have to take a break in like 20 minutes to pull that pizza out and cut that up. The cat pie campaign continues. Yeah, I figure we'll do a week of cat pie. So we'll do cat for Star Trek tomorrow, and then we'll tuck the cat away again for a while. Meow. Ow. Meow. Meow. Alright, so, is our intern still an intern? Yes. Gobo is still Goboed.
Mommy?
Mommy is leveled. We're on day 38. We set everything up before the end of last time. So we have our two new abnormalities to delve into. And I figure once we have fully unlocked those bad boys, if we can do it in the next 2 days of gameplay, then we will rewind and we will do our midnight ordeal for Gebura. Unless, of course, these turn out to be extremely simple to deal with. Imagine. And then we do the midnight ordeal without rewinding. But that entirely depends on what these two things entail. But yeah, everything should be set up. Everyone's strong, happy, got their lives together. I've got my bucket of notes. I don't need that note anymore. These notes are only for a catastrophic reset. Huh? Oh, I sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah, alright, so this is our list of missing gear. And that's a new note spot, and I will need a place to put a pizza down at some point. Grabbing casserole, nice. They won't. You don't think they'll be straightforward to deal with? I mean, we don't know what they are. Let's get in the day. Take a look at these things. Are they all sticky notes? Yes. There are the 2004 McDonald's sticky note, and then the classic blue sticky notes. I mean, come on. Doesn't this look straightforward to deal with? I mean, we got Jason Voorhees' skeleton in a cloak, and a tree dripping blood onto a pile of viscera. Come on. Come on. Are they modded? Yes, they are both modded.
What kind of question is that? Are they modded?
Dead Palm Tree and Slenderman 2. Ah. Viscera Palm and Jason Voorhees' skeleton. We already had Slenderman. We have Slenderman at home. The stream just gets all staticky. Alright, well, let's throw some Floyds at it, because I feel like this might kill some folks before we get everything figured out. Tree, take the lead. Hey, Commander, welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well this evening. We're going to work on a deadly tree. Oh, that is an Aleph-sized box. Dealing white damage. Oh, is Instinct the right call? Have I got horseshoes genetically stapled to my DNA at this point? Revenge the Golden Apple. Watch, we're gonna crush this and it needs to have mid outcomes.
There are no blurbs.
Yeah, I intentionally didn't start the other one because I was like, you gotta focus for that. He's advised us in there. I have no words. I'm in the dark spot. Get out of the dark spot, Amajiki. We don't want the tree to digest you. Okay. Red work was the answer. Reasonably priced guidelines?
Why is there a check for bald?
What? Where? What? This setting determines whether employees become bald after the revival of the withered tree breaches containment. Allows configuration after revival of the withered tree has breached containment. It has something to do with bald is awesome?
Or no, I guess, does it... If they've gone to bald... and it's forced balded them, do they revert maybe to their original?
Oh.
Does it unbald them?
Revival? Oops, we said its name. Yeah, I mean... You're in the dark area. These there the facility. Oh yes, you are in this department. You're hanging out with the arcane crew.
Baldy's basics.
Alright, let's check out the guidelines. As many as we can get. When the work is normal, it will grant the employee a willow twig. Willow twig will continuously restore the employee's SP and HP. Okay. When it breached containment, employees with the willow twig transformed into something. Employees with willow twig can remove it by suppressing W level or higher abnormalities or rabbits. No one will ever be strong enough to face the rabbits. Every time an employee removes willow twig, the Q counter decreases by 1. When the work is bad or good, the Q counter it does need mid outcomes. And we don't have enough for the last one. Okay, so Vi counted down its Q counter, but she didn't get a willow twig. So based on what I know so far, we have 2 options here. 1, only do good work, let it breach, and beat it. Or, only do normal work, because if it breaches after you've done normal work, something happens to the employees. And I don't know what to do. Hello, fellow nuggets. I'll die probably, but I'm happy to see you all. You know it. I'm thinking of avoiding naughty words because I see it as something kids do today, kind of like Back to the Future 2.
I haven't... I'm with Amajiki. What? Do you mean like curse
You don't want to use curse words because it's something that you see young people is doing?
But everyone uses them.
Yeah. Work in a kitchen. You'll learn all sorts of new terrible words.
Yeah, I mean, the people I've seen who cuss the most are my, like, grandparents.
You want to say fuck? Everyone says fuck. I mean, you're entitled to make your choice, and your reasoning behind it is
odd.
Neither here nor there. You just speak how you want to speak. You are not beholden to anyone else's
speech patterns?
Judgments. Let's see what a willow twig does. Because I'm sure you're going to botch it this time.
Did you pick a different one?
No.
Oh no, you picked instinct again?
Yeah. I mean, the outcome was alright. Like I said, the strategy that only is the Q counter 2. Because if we get a good result here and it breaks out, then we know the Q counter is 2. And we'll also learn how hard it is to suppress. You'll say all the naughty words except the slurs.
Same.
Mood.
I also don't say this, but the C word. But that's just me.
That's a gender-based slur, basically. Unless you're Australian.
Not if you're from, like, Australia.
Then it's punctuation. I have muttered that from time to time at work. Alright, is it going to break out in 18 seconds? Quick, what's the last rule? Every time an abnormality is suppressed, the Q counter decreases by 1. Hold on. Aleph. Okay. Oh my gosh. It has a Q counter of 7? Okay, I feel so much better about this stupid thing now. Awesome.
Or that means when it breaks out, it's really bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going off the positive thing right now. Alright, Jason Voorhees Skeleton, let's go. You know, Instinct, Jinx, I believe. Actually, no, Caitlyn, who has better red resist? It's always Caitlyn. She does so much work. Jinx, go do some work for now, alright? We need one for guys, equal opportunity.
Does this one have any?
We'll see what the blurbs are. Is watching Jinx with unseen eyes.
That's great.
Spooky. Oh, black damage, okay. Beneath the mask, there is nothing. Would you go lift it up and take a peek? Nothing grows here, so where do those gazes come from? Alright, Instinct is like a mid-tier work right now. It's not great, but thank God for our Aleph level here. Should be a solid yellow. Oh, she has like a mark over her head now. She's been marked for death by this Shinigami. Whatever this bastard is. You think you should strive for more cultured ways of self-expression? That's expected from adults, at least in a traditional, idealized way.
Alright, if that's what you want.
Go for it.
As long as you don't view people who don't aspire the same as uncultured.
And phrasing it as, I want to be this way to reach this goal, is a much more positive way of framing it than, I don't want to do this because I don't want to be like so-and-so. It's just it's a framing shift from a negative view to a positive view. And the second way you put it, much more positive. The result of an employee's work is good. The employee gains a stack of mark. The result is bad. The employee gains 3 stacks of mark. The more stacks of mark the employee has, the easier it will breach containment. When employee stacks reach 3 or more, is transformed into other mark. That's all we got. So Instinct wasn't great. It's black damage. Let's try Insight. We'll send Caitlyn in to try Insight. You'll let them be? Perfect. And also, Amajigi, in reference to before, dick is kind of the same as the C word, but for men. It just doesn't cover the same impact.
What's the button?
She's staring at the couch again?
Yeah.
What a gooba. I do get your analogy. That is a great way to look at it.
Why do you stare at my hand when I do it?
Because you have lovely hands. Alright, white work seems to be the way to go with the Shinigami skeleton. Alright, let's see the rest of these rules. The employee with second mark works with it. It will execute the employee. Okay. When it breaches containment, its attacks will have a chance to inflict stacks of mark. When an employee with Mark is attacked, the damage will be proportionally shared with other employees with Mark based on the number of stacks. When an employee is executed, it will deal massive damage to other employees with the Mark. Okay, so we never want to get a bad result. Because that instantly puts you up at advanced Mark. The more stacks, the easier it will breach containment. But what is the condition for breaching containment? It doesn't say that anywhere here. It says what will happen when it breaches. Vagaries. This seems to be a go-to comfort game for you. It's more like it's Belle and I's current fixation. We're both just sort of hooked on it right now. And I say right now, because it's been almost a year now. But it's been good diving into like the modding scene and unlocking all the stuff the mod community's made and trying out all sorts of neat stuff and making progress on the story. We're gonna actually unlock the ending at some point here. Yeah, it's been a good time. Thank you, my dear.
Not you.
Oh.
Jolene.
Oh. Jolene gets all the praise.
Yeah. Oh, you dinged.
Pizza ding! Time to eat that pizza thing. It's not an addiction, it's just a hobby, you know, kind of like cocaine. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you taste that.
How do you feel about this crunch level, my dear? How do you feel about this crunch level, my dear? Good. Are you playing with the cat model?
No.
Feels like you're playing with the cat model. I'm over here cutting pizza. Pizza is ready? Pizza is ready. Now who's the Goomba?
You.
What?
You're always a Goomba.
I'm always the Goomba? How did you make the cat so small? What did you do?
I'm a small kitty. I'm just a damn kitty.
Oh. It's pretty warm. Lost a good amount of toppings there too. It is a little more challenging. Of course we do.
I already got you a napkin as well.
Thank you. All right, I am returning. I have my pizza. My beloved has her pizza. Amajik is getting more casserole. All right.
Also, I vaguely recall, I think that symbol is Chinese for crime.
Okay. Shuffle that keyboard up a sec. Get some of this pizza inside me. Fun fact, it is technically correct to hold a burrito in front of you on flat palms and look at another person and say, I'm going to put this inside me. But it is socially frowned upon. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alright. So we're just going to push out some regular works to clear the penalties down here. Our regular pizza is out of stock, so I had to get a different one. I've actually been getting various different ones for a while now. This one's much greasier, but that's kind of good.
It's the closest to the one we used to have.
Yeah. The Red Baron Rising Crust Pepperoni. Now we just have the Red Baron fully loaded. It is fully loaded. Anyways. It's ironic, Amajiki's having casserole. This is what my mother made for our lunch today. Ham serole. It's like ham, some sort of cream sauce, pasta, apples, croutons. Got a lot going on.
It's weird. Senpai eating mukbang ASMR.
Can you hear it?
Mm-hmm. You're fine. Not like we don't hear you like.
Just talking while eating. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh, we took so long that Maxim's all charged up. I'm gonna fear some 2-point meltdown. Let's be ready for that right now.
Will we survive?
How will we survive? Remember, Central's protected now. Censored in red. Okay. Off you go, Johnson. Oh. Do these well. Do this as well. Solitary Tyrant. Ooh. That's a cool name. I don't think Caitlin's gonna do a very good job. Oh, she's getting marked for punishment now, or crime. Okay. Good outcomes on. Really, that's a good outcome? Very lenient over here. Nobody's dead yet. Q-Counter didn't go down.
Maybe you should unlock the Q number. Maybe it's wrong somehow.
Maximum 5. It hasn't gone down at all. Because I would think that maybe that when the work is normal, they get the twig. And then when the work is good, they get the twig. And then down here it would be if the work is bad or normal, the Q counter decreases. But then shouldn't Vi have some twig? I'm not seeing twig. Curious. So in brand new, good news, you got a brand new chair. Yo, chair hype. Is it one of those ergonomic gamer chairs? I actually don't mind going to thrift stores and finding reasonably priced furniture because some of that stuff, it's just right. And someone had to get rid of it. They had to get rid of their favorite furniture, and now I get to have it. And other times it's gross and broken. It's a recliner. Ooh, even better. From your grandmother. First one used to sit in. Was from her as well. Bigger. And a motorized recliner. Dang. Amajik is over here living in the future. Now let's see the picture. And it's going to be really obvious based on the model you can be this game. He looks like a Korean judge with a hole through his chest. Like an ancient Korean judge. 33 boxes. Really lenient on the good, though. That's awesome. Welcome to the future, Amajiki. The only recliners I've ever sat on, ones with a big crank arm, and this time you're like, plonk. Like you're shifting the chair into overdrive. Not when I switch into maximum overdrive! Yeah, the symbol does have some Korean energy as well. Ascent to Heaven brooch. That does not tell me what it does. With the stroke, life and death are sealed. With the stamp, the mountains and rivers are subdued. Interesting. Tree. Okay, yeah, instinct was the correct choice. With a solid suit, even if it doesn't have an effect. And this weapon better have an effect. 5 to 6 slow damage at medium range for 329 boxes. There's got to be a trick to that. I bet you I can get Vi to do one more before it starts backfiring on us. Korean kanji. Anja, yeah, okay.
I don't think it does anything.
Cool. So it's just a Ijo gift that could knock out an Ijo gift that's actually doing something good. Fair enough. That's a legitimate thing to happen. Pizza, pizza. Oh my god, look at that piece.
Wait, no. HP plus 10, SP plus 10, work probability minus 5, speed minus 5.
Oh. Makes you worse at work, but more survivable. Fair enough. No, it has some stats. They're just hidden. Belle found them in the files. You'd be amazed what you can find in the files. Alright, yeah, so Vi can do 3 works in this thing at penalty and still come out alright. Good, good, good. Okay. Half her energy. What were the ordeals today? Midnight of Violet. Okay, well, we're not going to try today's Midnight Ordeal. Because right now, these feel pretty manageable. Now that we've figured out what their work types are. I don't hate these. Okay, that's... Yeah, no. These are totally... They fit into our facility quite nicely. I might even take them in a permanent slot if I had to.
Okay, so someone did mention that it's wrong that the Q counter will lower if the result is good. Instead, it should mention that a normal result will lower the Q counter.
Okay. Just a little typo action. No harm, no foul. like how in Marvel Rivals and Apex Legends people find new characters and new data. Yeah. There's a guy with a website called That Shaman, and he data mines every Guild Wars patch to find all the features upcoming, so he can share them with the community. Data mining. Came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. The game does not like combat in multiple places. It's usually the Dawn ordeal, because it's always a lot of things in a lot of places. It makes the system hang for a second. Very concerning, but manageable. Insights. Off we go. Look, new dialogue prompt. Glorbus. It helps too, because that way I can plan my next shop things. And yeah, same for That Shaman too, right? Like, oh, hey, there's a new skin for this or a new piece of that. Do I want to try and get it or not, you know? I think that's why ArenaNet lets it go on, right? It's just pre-hype. Red Noon. That's the ugly Chimera thing. How did we get blood in the central room? Oh, because Gobo's wearing the Kyoko armor. She lit everyone else on fire while she was moving. How rude. Gobo, don't light your friends on fire. I'll light whoever I want on fire. Is that another cat? It is. That's Monica. I can see the shoulder blades. You'll ask Belle how Genshin's doing and how Honkai's doing. We cried for a robot this afternoon.
How's Blue Lock?
Yeah. It's Genshin adjacent. Just something about robots slowly coming to understand human emotions and then feeling them powerfully just plucks at my heart. What happened to the robot? He didn't make it.
Do you want to move it to this plate and I'll get that out of your way?
Russian please. Big piece of cheese. It's okay. He learned to love. And his last wish was to fly. So he could feel freedom.
Do you take him to a high place and then he jumps off of it?
Additionally, we're on the topic of robots. There was a little kinetic novel called Planetarium. A kinetic novel is a visual novel, but with no branches. It's just it's a storybook. There's no choices to make. And I cried, like really cried when I finished it the first time. And then they did an anime adaptation, and I cried again. And sometimes when I talk about it in detail, I get a little choked up.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking of maybe doing a read-through on stream. There's only 2 characters. And I could have Belle read Yumimi's lines. But I checked, and the makers of the game have requested that nobody streams it. Because there are no choices and no gameplay, watching someone play this game is the same as playing the game, and they would prefer that if people wanted to read Planetarian, that they spend the $5 or whatever on Steam to pick it up. But goddamn, that little story plucks right at my heartstrings. I am weak to that one. So consider this a full recommend. If you have Steam and you have enough money for Planetarian, get it, read it. And the anime was available on Funimation. I don't know where it's ended up now, but it is also worth a watch if
Both
you don't.
of these turned out to be really easy hours.
Yeah. If the Midnight today wasn't a Violet, I was thinking of giving it a shot. But I don't think we'll get enough boxes today to finish them, because the trees equipment is expensive. So we'll end up having to do day 39, and hopefully we can get a good Midnight or deal then, so we can knock out everything on that day. Sounds like a plan, Stan, my man.
Are we wanting to see what comes up, or do we want to force one in?
If we let it come up, it'll be a tool, which would be pretty straightforward for pushing the Midnight ordeal. Is there anything here in our just needs to be shopped that would be good to grab?
I don't think we have any tool ones.
No, we don't.
I think we've done all the tools.
Yeah, I think we have.
Well, except the button.
Yes, except the button. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Without killing everyone. Yo, why the cat here? It's April Fool's Week, so we are a cat this week. Also, I have a black cat named Jolene. And normally she sleeps on the desk on the left there. So she is now in the driver's seat, and I am on the left side of the desk. Wasn't Funimation Funimation was absorbed into Crunchyroll, but not the entire catalog wasn't put on Crunchy, so I don't know if Planetarian made the leap or not. Okay, do a work so we can get to the next thing. Someone do a work. Nicholas. Czar. Oh, hard object in your soft food? Please, you're squicking me out. I can't. I will also be upsetting. Why are you not paused? Alright, where is the horrible thing? There's the horrible thing. There another horrible thing? Just the one horrible thing? I could have sworn you had 2 or 3 as the game went on, but just one? Go, blow it up. I'm gonna keep eating my pizza while you do that.
They can teleport.
You're gonna hear the click. Quickly, go kill all their children. There should be 3 children.
a 3. That's 3, right?
I'm just double checking. Kill the children. Alright, that's enough energy. But we're going to do a set of works down here still. Triple speed.
Oh, you haven't unlocked the last 2 things.
Oh no. Oh. 22 to 33. Very long. 3-1. 3-1. Interesting. Come on. Caitlin. Do the thing. Punishing bird is breached. Panic. The gong reminds you of the Undertaker. Ha. Someone I worked with said I had hype man energy. Like I could have been the pallbearer to someone's Undertaker. Not that specific motif, but the similar energy. It's like I could be your hype man.
Be your own hype man.
I'm but a humble person. I do not need to be hyped. Let's grab the armor. And then over here, just a little short on bowl. But I don't think I'm going to push this day too hard because we have one more day to finish these off. Do we add something? Or do we just shoot for a midnight ordeal tomorrow?
Oh, well, we can't. Like you said, it has to be a tool, right?
Well, we can add anything we want manually.
And it would override the tool?
Yep.
Ooh, okay. I mean, it's whatever you want.
I think we take what tool it gives us so we can focus on the midnight ordeal plus these two. We'll play it a little safe. A little safe.
Re-extract. Why'd you look at me like that?
Trying to trick me into taking entropy again?
No, you could just take the backward block.
Trixie. Get excited, but not too much, okay? I'm just a guy. Yeah, I'm just a guy. Just a simple guy. Mm. Yeah, there are people beyond the orbit of Earth right now. For the first time since the 70s.
And their toilets broke.
And one of them spoke French. And Tiangong Station. The Chinese space station is up there too. But what we're talking about, what I said, beyond Earth orbit. No one's been beyond the orbit of Earth since the 70s. I don't know if it was 4 or 5. There was a group. All right. Show me redemption. Dusk of Crimson. We're gonna push a midnight ordeal. We're gonna have to re-roll for.
And you just want the green?
I'd try a red midnight. I just want to skip the red dusk. The meatball is really difficult to deal with.
Yeah, but you used to think the red dawn was really difficult.
Fair. You hope it's 4 and they come back with crazy superpowers. I'm a Jiki. Life isn't a comic book. Yeah. Didn't Doctor Doom go up with him and he got superpowers too, but he was evil? Or is that just in the one movie? He was on Earth? Could have sworn in one movie there was 5 of them up there.
Silver Surfer?
No, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The pizza has been consumed. Now I can focus a little more. What is what?
Oh, I didn't. I thought we loaded into the day.
We did.
What's the ordeal?
Violet, indigo, amber, green. The game's gonna throw me a bone. I'm gonna take it. So now that means we're gonna push this to midnight ordeal for Gabura's sake. So let's just hunker down and focus up and be good at the day. We'll punch the speed up a little bit. Yeah. I just breathed in a crumb. The female Silver Surfer is an alien person.
But I wasn't talking about female.
No. In the one movie, they went up to a space station, and Dr. Doom was with them, and a radiation wave hit the space station, and they all got powers. That's how I remember this movie. Am I misremembering? That's the movie. Yeah, that's all I was saying. It's in the movie, 5 of them went up there. As for comics continuity, I couldn't tell you.
What are you doing?
Maybe if I pull the treadmill out, she'll hop on you by instinct. In the comics, Doom does... Actually, let me check. Both magic and science. That what makes him so cool from the power thing. He's got multi-source. That's cheating. I've always enjoyed settings where magic actively resists technology. So the harder you try and study it, the less it works. Like there's like a will to the magic. He's got the magic touch. That don't impress me much. He just has it. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you're all entitled to use your own whatever's howevers. Yeah, Jolene, come on. Get your furry butt down here. Belle wants to cuddle. Belle wants you to cuddle on her. She's like, no, I only cuddle when it's inopportune. Because I'm a cat. I am a kitty cat. I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I am a kitty cat.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat.
I dance, dance, dance. Destroy! Ooh, painting from beyond the universe. Our bong bong. And censored.
Forgot to add modded.
I didn't add modded? Oh, okay. Alright, Johnson. Ooh. You're not as much of an intern as you were before. What's your success chance? Oh, still 95. Really? He's level 3. He's getting 6% off that. Percentage. I'm not gonna complain about it. He's doing well. He gets to live. Alright, we're modded now. Ain't that right, streamificator? Because the new Fantastic Four didn't cover him. They mainly deal with Galactus, and Doom just shows up in the post-credit scene. You know that Iron Man is playing Doctor Doom, but I know there's a version of Doom that is Tony Stark. But I can see them doing just regular Victor Von Doom. Yeah, bringing Robert Downey Jr. back as Doctor Doom, while yay, Robert's back, does feel a bit confusing from a continuity point. Like, I don't know. Not super into the choice. So there's our thingy-ding. Let's thingy-thing down here again. We want to move swiftly and efficiently through the day, but not carelessly. Right?
Are you thinking of keeping this department?
I don't know. I mean, these are pretty straightforward as Aleph go. And we will have a whole department over here to re-roll a couple of times to get other new things in while working on Hokma's missions.
Do you see the suppression thing ever being an issue?
I don't know what it is.
No, that its Q counter goes down every time you suppress something.
Oh, yeah, that actually could be a bit of a problem.
But how often do we suppress things?
Only when things are going really badly. Like we have a bunch of breakouts.
And it doesn't break out automatically, it just lowers the Q counter.
This one, the rules are vague as to what breaks it out. Right? If it's good, you get a stack of mark. If it's bad, you get 3 stacks. The more stacks an employee has, the easier it will breach containment. But it doesn't... Easier in what way? If an employee has 3 stacks, it becomes the more dangerous stack. The more dangerous stack, it will get you executed if you work with it. When it breaches, its attacks have a chance to inflict mark. An employee with the mark is attacked, the damage will be proportionally shared with all other employees with the mark based on the number of stacks. When they are executed, it will deal massive damage to other employees with the mark. No word on what makes it break out. It is a Q counter of 1.
I'm assuming it's when you have probably a certain number of stacks
or
within the facility.
Or when you trigger the execution, maybe. Like if you send someone in with 3 stacks and it triggers the execute. That feels like it would be a breach. But yeah, it's just sort of vague enough. 111 boxes, alright. They brought back Chris Evans to play Human Torch, and while Chris Evans teased to be Steve Rogers in Doomsday, but I have high suspicion that it'll be like a twist. There's a flashback or brief cameo. Unless they want Old Man Steve, which they could do, because when Steve gets older, he basically is Commander in S.H.I.E.L.D., kind of like Nick. Very confusing. Yeah, I mean, the Marvel Universe is like a whole thing right now. It's basically a soap opera for young men. I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but it's like that. There's all this history behind every piece of it. The people that are really plugged into it. Oh. Caitlyn had a bad outcome for the first time. Shameful. Well, I guess someone else has to work on it now.
You're at -12.
Yeah, Vi can handle -12. That's been worked. Budgment Jerd. Pianoist. How piano is he? Oh, he's the pianoist. I'm dumb. $329. Oh, we're close on that one too. All right. Got a Purple Dawn coming up here. We got to destroy some testicles. Haven't you ever just wanted to destroy testicles? Alright, this will unleash the balls. It's been 8 years since the last Avengers movie and it's still on your head 4 years ago.
What does that last line mean?
I'm assuming he waited 4 years to watch it and it's been on his mind since then.
But he said it's still on my head 4 years ago.
I only have my assumptions. Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Ah, okay, I understand now. That wasn't communicated well. Also, hi, I won't...
Oh, I won't. Welcome, welcome. Finally got off Easter dinner and family. Congratulations, your time is your own again. Good, we got the noon on bar 3. That is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Staying at triple speed. We can't send Caitlyn in, so I guess we send Jinx in. And you go, Jinx. Feels like people won't admit how long ago Shrek was. Oh, Shrek is still a new trendy movie. Nah, fam. Not anymore. They're going to be studying Shrek in film school at some point. Film school. Ha!
No. No.
Just no? Refuse. She has left. She cannot handle thinking about Shrek as an old movie. For one Twitch streamer, I'm currently playing as Netsack for his playthrough. Playing as Netsack? Good fun during the core suppression. Like, are you voicing it, or you're playing? I don't understand how you're playing as it. Please elaborate. It's trendy, but not new trendy. Oh, you say that now. Alright, did Jinx do alright? Jinx did alright, okay.
As Netsack, he takes over his computer.
Shuts off his healing. I feel like it's hard to find anyone who hates or dislikes Shrek. Like, not like a meme way, but they just enjoy the movie. It's because it was a good movie. It resonated with a lot of people. That's why it got memed and remembered for so long, because it's beloved in that way. Voice and adding dialogue through stream chat to add to the experience during the main management section. Ah, okay. That's kind of neat. Kind of like how people enjoy SpongeBob. Yeah, sometimes I think, like, I just want to travel to the future, just a little bit, so I can see an old folks home full of old elderly people quoting SpongeBob and Shrek. It will be something to witness, most certainly. And then you go a little further ahead, and all the elderly people will be screaming about skibbity toilets. As Gen Gamma is just like... You thought the Gen Z stare was bad. Ooh wee. Wait till you get the Gen Gamma crash out. Currently playing through Library of Ruina right now. Go Project Moon. Beloved by many. Alright. Blue Noon happens in a lot of places, so we'll want most of our employees back before we trigger it. Drink the soda faster! Corny! Good old well cheers. Alright. On a regular speed. We'll set this thing. Actually, no, go to a spider bud. Off you go, Acacia. You been thinking about getting into Nier Automata? I'll miss you, Amajiki. You know how you have like sudden fears of existential thoughts? Just be aware that the end of Nier Automata is all existential thoughts. Not like playing the game, because it's not an Xbox game, but like fandom and stuff. There is a Nier Automata anime that was pretty good. Alright. Okay, so we got a group of sweepers here. We'll send those departments to deal with that. Just one upstairs? Alright. Where are the rest of the sweepers? Are any of them dumb enough to show up in the blue department? No. Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Most of the cute robot people die in horrific ways.
Mm-hmm. And then have their memories erased so they can die again in horrible ways.
I doubt if you couldn't handle My Hero, you are not going to be able to handle Nier Automata.
I'm not saying it's not worth a watch. There's some real good philosophical discussion there about what it means to be alive. But there's a lot of loss along the way to get there.
He watched it, but he didn't really enjoy it. And I don't think if Maguka is too much, Nier is gonna be way too much.
Yeah. Okay, I think those guys made a mistake coming into this room. Go. Go get them. And over here, yeah, the Doom stack is here. Step in there.
There is one in there, though.
Yeah, I see him. I said get him! Alright, down here is clear. Up here is clearing. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, it's the magic lamp! Alright, so I think it's just this... Oh, he slipped out of the room before everyone got in there. Get him!
I mean, you can watch it, I just don't think you're gonna enjoy it based on your reaction to previous animes. It's very depressing.
But it is, like I said, it's very interesting when it talks about being alive and what it means to feel emotions and you know, the big questions of life, like media should do. The real chonky media, the stuff you stew on for a little bit. So that's how they get you, like, oh cool, robot people, wrong, existential dread. Yeah, you know it.
Basically.
And
we do have Incubator, he's just not in this facility.
yeah, we haven't. Incubator has not been picked up recently. Today we're trying to push a midnight ordeal to finish Gabura's last mission here. Jinx is still free, right? Yes. Don't want to get anyone executed.
We do need to do a midnight ordeal with QB though.
Yes, we do.
We also need the other bird.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lucky roll and we have another green.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. We're doing
amber and then green, right?
A dusk amber and a midnight green. That's what's coming up. That is the itinerary for today. That's your recipe for today. Hey Homer, could you just earn this wing once so I can add you to the list of gifts we need to give after we're done rewinding? Please?
Dusk of Amber's Discount King of Greed.
Yeah, I remember. Big bug crawling through the hallway. We'll be ready for it. Let's be careful with our green though, because as we know, Vi will kill herself on the green, as will whoever has Kyoko's spear. So we'll need to be prepared to position them strategically away from the death.
Probably should have switched them out if we knew their weapons out if we knew they were gonna be.
Yeah, but I didn't know which midnight I was going to take. All I knew was I didn't want to do the purple. And kind of the red. Dusk. Do we have enough to buy the last things down here? We do. Alright. We have the sword? And then got the Armor. Okay. So now we just keep filling bars. There's no reason to take any wild risks because the.
Their stories.
Oh yeah, there's stories. The Doy. Story time. Okay. We'll hydrate and then we're in. 4K plus Ultra. Remember, you only get 4K Netflix when you watch it on a TV, because Netflix will detect if you're watching on anything other than a TV and will scale you down. And consumer rights advocates have been harassing them about it for years because they promise the high definition streams and they don't tell you it's only available on TV. Because they're nasty, miserable people. Because they can control the TV environment more than they can the PC environment or anything else. All right. Revival of the Withered Tree. This abnormality is a willow that has somehow appeared upon the open ocean. Its endlessly regenerating branches gather all around it as if paying homage to their own king. When it was first discovered, a violent storm raged all around it, making it nearly impossible to approach. The storm seems to follow some unknown rule and always centers on it. It is the beginning of everything and the one who causes all this. The middle of the storm is strangely calm and barely hurt by the storm. Warm and soft sea billows over every other willow twig. Twigs keep growing in the gentle spring wind and form a new civilization. But when there are too many twigs, spring will destroy them and turn everything into dust. This so-called civilization goes back to the start. Only the original willow tree, spring, is left on this nameless island. The storm disappears completely when the civilization is gone, as if nothing ever happened. After a while, the storm comes back. Willow twigs come out of the ground and continue the old civilization. Spring destroys all the twigs again. They are stuck in a cycle and repeat the same thing over and over again. Early spring. Early spring is the first phase of this abnormality. It looks like an ordinary willow on the vast ocean. Waves surge around it and gentle wind blows its branches. Nothing seems unusual, but employees can smell strong blood when they get close. The trunk mixes with the soil and blood and becomes part of it. Note, employees may get a willow twig under certain special conditions. Spring in this state seems to be dormant. It has no attack power for the time being, so this is the best phase to bring it back to the corp. Mid-spring. In this state, when you step onto the island, you can faintly feel power under the soil, as if something is about to break through the ground. Spring keeps summoning soft breezes. Unlike the salty sea wind, they bring warm and comfortable feelings. Your body feels like it's soaking in spring water, and your mind will be healed slowly. Late spring. When the newly grown willow twigs reach a certain number, spring will enter late spring, and the final and most dangerous phase. The gentle wind turns savage, breaking the twigs with every blow. In this phase, the willow is barely visible. The essence of spring is fully covered by the storm. The salty seawater is whipped up violently, tearing the willow twigs apart little by little. Bright red fluid oozes out of them and returns to the spring's core. The storm lasts an entire week, covering the whole island. Any living thing that approaches spring during this state will be torn apart. When the last twig dies, the storm ends. Spring looks unchanged, but its roots connected to the earth grow deeper crimson. Spring kills every twig that might become another version of itself. All right. Sort of a island anomaly that we just sort of plucked out of the ground and dragged over here. Joke's on them, you have a TV. That's why I am a pirate. You are a pirate. I wonder if you can jailbreak a TV. Probably. I mean, there's software in there. Any software can be fiddled with. All right. Ooh. Short story. The Solitary Tyrant. In the beginning, he was alone. He had nothing, clad in rags, crawling through a mountain of corpses. Hunger was his mentor, hatred his sustenance. He licked the blood from the blade's edge, vowing to seize the highest seat. He succeeded. He crushed the spines of all his enemies, placed the crown upon his blood-soaked head, and sat upon the supreme throne, built from countless bones. His first decree was that everyone must look at him. No lowering their heads, no looking away, no closing their eyes. He demanded that all gazes, like converging spotlights, forever rest upon him. At first, people obeyed out of fear. Later, he noticed those gazes began to mix with discontent and resentment. He could not tolerate such looks. So he issued his second decree. If a single person was found not looking at him, everyone who was looking at him would die. Since you do not cherish the chance to look at me, you shall never look again. Blood washed over the palace steps, drowning out the whispers. From then on, no one dared to look away. He became the sole source of light in the entire kingdom, and countless pairs of eyes, like moths, clung to him, hollow and unblinking. He had a satisfaction he had never known, and a loneliness he had never known. Because even though everyone was looking at him, he knew that not a single pair of eyes was looking at him with reverence or respect. The stronger his kingdom grew, the lonelier he became. The lonelier he became, the more suspicious he grew. The more suspicious he grew, the higher the pile of bones beneath his throne rose. In the end, there was only himself left in his kingdom. Crazy rulers make the best stories. Everyone look at me. Look harder. Mean it! Oh, my eyes hurt. You're not meaning it!
Which is weird. Shouldn't that be Burrowing Heaven's backstory?
Yeah, it kind of is. Gaze upon me in awe. Aw. Not like that. Feels like there's more pips today than there was earlier. Or am I just imagining things?
What do you mean?
More works per bar.
I don't think that's how it works.
Are you sure? Are you certain? Would you swear it in front of a court? Courtney, keep drinking the soda. Shit, was that the noise? It was something. Don't worry about it. Just some random abnormality of whoosh fashion in the background. Alright. Depression. Bon Bon's gonna go look at the picture again.
Again, won't that kill him?
If someone else looks at it. I'm gonna double check. 1, 2.
Well, I know if someone new goes, it'll kill him.
3. First person on the image on the cows. All damage will be dealt to the edge for taking another person's facility. Once the one who bears your siblings died, another will take the place. Image of if the image of a new person is placed on the canvas. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Bong Bong can just go look at it whenever they need. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't this a 5-pointer, or did the king of?
Was a D5, but
I think the king in binds ate one of them. Thanks, King. You truly are, bro.
except that one time.
Except that one time where you killed us. Oh, we didn't get an ordeal on this bar. Ugh. Now I gotta fill things up again. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Reese's Cups, Reese's Cups, Reese's Cups. Yes, we hear you, Punishing Bird. We hear you, but I don't know if we love you anymore. You've hurt us so deeply. Can we forgive the Punishing Bird? Do we forgive the Punishing Bird?
I always forgive them.
Corbell is merciful and kind.
Chriser got the hat.
Hey, go Chris. Oops. He got his posh little chapeau.
I know what you're doing.
Left ear, right ear, left ear, right ear. Homura, did you get your wing yet?
No.
Oh my god, why haven't you gotten your wing yet? Come on, Homura! Stop it. I'm sorry. You know, if we put Punishing Bird in your mouth, it will look like the cat caught the bird and is showing up to its owner. Yeah, but no cat could handle Punishing Bird. I'm sorry. I love me some cats, but they're no match for Punishing Bird.
Not when its stomach opens up like that.
Yeah. You know, we haven't actually sent anyone to work on Punishing Bird in a long time. Someone go talk to him. Max? Yep, alright. Never mind.
He's coming to talk to you!
Oh no! Do you think Omni-Man could
Decorate?
defeat Punishing Bird? Probably. Viltrumites are made of some pretty durable material. Punch, 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 punch. William takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Okay, there's our Amber Dusk. Perfect. Okay, Bong Bong again. Off you go. Look at your picture. Bow to your sensei. What? It's 2. 3, 4. All right. 5, 6. Perfect. And who has the punishment? Caitlin does. Sorry, Caitlin, I can't let you back in there. Keep this up. Off you go, Maguka. Ensign Kim can work on this again. Oh, Ensign Kim.
What about our guy working on Censored?
Censored is done. And he's the intern.
Well, we want the EGO gift, right?
Yes. Right, Johnson? My favorite Invincible meme is Omni-Man going up to markers and, how do I breathe in space? That's the thing. You don't.
Floyd Johnson feels censored from Censored.
I hate when I get
Censored. My god, it's truly disgusting. I hate when my Censored is censored.
Yeah. Wow, aced it. Way to go, buddy. Still almost killed you. That Omni-Man meme actually got referenced in the latest episode. Mark and his brother were going... Where are you going? Going to space. And Oliver's like, so how do you breathe in space? And Mark's like, that's the neat thing. And then this scene transitions to them being in space. It was a nice little throwback. Be careful if you check out that episode. There is some...
Oh my god.
There is some gore in that one. Just be aware.
To the point it made me physically ill.
But they did call back to the meme. So you know. Did these have EGO gifts?
No.
Yeah, no gift on this one. That's right.
The Tyrant did.
Yeah, the SPSP, HPSP, but worse work. I'm sure it's just below a scroll bar. I can't see there. But I thought it was... Invincible really seems like an awesome show, but holy shit. Yeah, I literally said to Belle, like, yeah, Invincible has like some great character writing and some really good sci-fi elements, but there's just like 15 viscera per episode that just not everyone can handle watching. And so it's not for everyone, even though it's a really well-made thing. And then like 10 minutes later, yeah, she glances over as the big episode moment is happening. It was a lot. What really has me wondering if they're gonna... I mean, because they've pushed a lot of boundaries with the show, like the horrific violence and casual destruction of human life and grievous bodily wounds. But there is a moment in, I don't know what arc it is, where Invincible, Mark, is sexually assaulted by a female Viltrumite because she wants his DNA. And it fucks him up bad. And I don't know how the show is gonna tackle that particular story event.
Oh, it happens in the comic?
In the comics, yeah. Because he's happily with Adam Eve. They've got good things going on. But whew, I don't know if how do you put that on the screen? How do you adapt that and not like get absolutely blasted by people? But I mean, as a character moment, it's a powerful moment for him as a character because he is invincible. At this point, he is the savior of the planet. He's battled wars in space. He is strong like you wouldn't believe. And then all that strength ripped away in a moment. Like that's a powerful character moment. Alright. Let's finish this. We're gonna take it down to single speed and we're gonna trigger the Amber Dusk. So this is a bug event. And like I won't said, they will function very much like the King of Greed. They're gonna slither through hallways. You do not want to be in front of them. I'm pretty sure they spawn smaller bugs, but that is probably not going to be a big problem for our team because they can obliterate the smaller bugs. But if you get it crawling this way down this hallway, you have to ignore it because you can't get behind it. So you just be very cognizant of where they are and what they're doing. And where your employees are. I don't want someone to get nabbed just as they spawn. So let's do this. Because it's the quick jaunt back. Okay. Okay, we got 3 here.
Well, that team could easily...
Is there 1 per department? Yeah, yes. 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 Which direction are you moving?
I can't tell.
Okay, let's move in that direction. And this one, yeah, got those little bitey parts on the front. We're going to do a lot of pausing here while we figure out what's going on. Can I see what its resistances are? Okay, it endures black, it's weak to red, it endures white a little bit, and it's vulnerable to blue. That's good. That's good. This one is approaching us, so I really don't want to get in there. This one is also approaching us. Oh, you're approaching me? Yeah. You guys go there. That one's moving this direction. We're gonna ignore that. This one we're gonna hit from behind with this squad.
Well, yeah, so that one. But also the one on top is going the other way too.
Actually, we can grab these two and send them down behind that. So that one went down really fast. This squad, I didn't move fast enough to do decent damage to this one here. This one's gonna die.
How?
Actually, why haven't you done as much damage as I had hoped?
Yeah, why is that so...
Still so healthy.
And then do they just turn around? What do they do?
They teleport to a new hallway. Yes, there's one coming up over there. And this hallway, let's get you in there. Okay. Okay, I think they got that one. And that one's gone. Alright.
Apparently, you can send the rabbits to do the green midnight and you'll get the energy back.
Is that really how that works? Just more of a curiosity getting to me. I'll just take a peek. Oh, Amajiki, really? It's like a car crash. You don't want to see me. Oh my god, that's enough. I think you looked up the invincible stuff. Amajiki, we warned you. Can the rabbits beat the Green Midnight? 20% energy quotient is what you get back. But don't they cost 25 to deploy?
And there's a button right there you can click to see.
Yeah, so if I...
Yeah, the facility, in increments of 25 for each apartment.
Yeah. Then we only have to earn 5%. We can handle a Green Midnight. We're fine. Alright, we're still looking for bugs. Okay, are you guys finished up down here? Yes, you did. Alright. This hallway is clear. You guys are returning. Yes, you are. You guys cleared that up. This one's teleporting away. Teleporting away. So we've got... Okay, now they're starting to spawn children. That's the problem. Nice. Okay. Let's grab all of you. Oh my god, that Persephone armor just killed all the little insects basically instantly. Alright, Alright, there's another food chain down. There's one over there.
Two. Or are those just...
Oh, those are the babies, okay. We're looking for the WoW level ones. Okay, there's a WoW level one up here.
Which way is it going?
It's going this direction. Get some damage on it. Left. Get you back to your department. They can't go into the department centers, which is why I'm trying to send employees back there after, so they don't get caught in the hall. Okay. I see a WoW. Is it emerging? Yeah, it emerged. It bursts forth. Oh shit, there's one in here. It's injured. Okay, you guys can take care of it.
Which way is it going, though?
It is moving away. Alright, good. And before the too much movement happens, this team... Off you go. Okay, that one's still pretty healthy. Are you gonna die? Yeah, that one's dead. Okay, they should clean up the children on their own. Aw, oh, come on. You guys got more DPS than that. Okay, it just popped out some children.
Is that the only one left?
It might be. Let's take a quick scan around here. Oh no, there's one over here too. Oh. They got it! Oh, way to go, main team. That's good. Alright. And then, I think this is just babies. Let's send... attack the babies. Okay, they did in fact clean that hallway up. So there's just this one here approaching from an awkward side. So we have to watch for where it teleports. We should be laughing. Alright.
No, there is...
Whoa.
They are about to go in that way.
Okay, I see it. Thank you. Good eye. Thank you. Perfect. Another one up here. This team is apparently really good at dealing with these things.
That was someone in all hours.
Yeah, almost everyone's in all hours here. Jeez. Okay.
Alright, there still should be one more left.
Yeah. I can get both teams in there on that. Nice. Just ordeal down. Yeah. All right, we got it. That was a lot of zipping about. It's just like fighting 7 Kings of Greed. Just rush for Green Midnight because it'll destroy everything else. Yeah, the laser sweeping around would kill everything.
I feel like that would be most useful for if you had purple. If you had the obelisks.
Mm-hmm.
Because those are just in the main room, right?
Any large room. So they can be here or here in information. They can be here, here, or here in
yeah, so if you just keep your people in the hallway, right?
Yeah. Wait, that's a purple noon. What's a purple dusk? Is there a purple dusk? No. I can't seem to recall a purple dust. Weird. Oh well. We'll fill another bar up. Pour another one out. Back up to triple speed. Shout out to the long skinny Tetra piece. Gotta be my favorite Tetra piece. Tetris pieces are called Tetraminos, by the way. If you're curious about a random fact that isn't important. Johnson! Johnson!
You don't have to force him if he's gonna die.
He's not.
Well, you said he almost died last time, right?
Yeah, everyone almost died when they were censored. But with his 95% success rate, because you go in there and you lose a huge chunk of sanity. And then it deals white damage you've ever missed, but he has a 95% chance, so...
How bad does censored have to be? Do you think censored is a singular thing, or it changes for people?
I think censored is tuned specifically to who's looking at it. That's why it's so horrifying.
You don't think it's just like a Saya horrifying grotesque thing?
I mean, it could be just like some Cthulhu level nightmare fuel. You've read and studied that playing Tetris immediately is a great way to help you forget things? Dang. I should play Tetris after work. It's just something so complex, people go bonkers looking at it. Yeah, it's like the fucking solution to...
Or, I think it might be like, I don't know if Star Trek or but like, you know how our technology is made of metal, right? But if there is metal life out there, then it's like flesh technology.
What
just happened?
She went in there and the fairy gentleman was not happy.
I didn't know it was possible to bail him.
Yeah, if the work was over bad, the employees went to the trailer and broke down wine glass all around. Like, it's not a fatal mistake. It just takes away your bonuses. Anyways, is that bad? No, it's not bad. But yeah, I read a story on r/writing prompts where a race of machine life had existed for so long they forgot that they had been built by organic life. And a machine scientist grows an organic creature, and all the robots are like, what are you doing? That's immoral. You can't go creating life out of organic material. It will be finite and have a terribly short lifespan. It will decay over time. You're condemning it. It's an immoral thing to create organic life. Like, dang.
But in this case, instead of it being... It would be, like, alive. But, like, if we think of, like, a security system, right? Oh, it's just Punishing Bird.
Yeah.
So it's something that would have, like, eyes all over it, and ears all over it, but different animal ears, and a bunch of different, like, holes and orifices so it can absorb sound. And obviously, to us, it would look disgusting and writhing, pulsating, and
it would just look wrong.
Yeah.
Now, there is an episode of The Outer Limits where an alien ship crashes, and it's an organic ship. And the only thing they can salvage from it are pieces, organs, essentially. And
yeah, can't you do that in Stellaris? Organic ships?
Yes, you can grow organic ships in Stellaris, either through the space fauna or engineering them directly. But what they found was the ship's cooling system. And without the rest of the ship around it...
I vaguely feel like I remember you telling me.
I've talked about this at least once before. Without the rest of the ship there to control it or corral it, it went around freezing everything. And they had to, like, find a way to stop it. And yeah, because in the ship, it made sure that the engine didn't overheat and the crew didn't get exposed to much radiation or whatever a cooling system does in space, right? But without the rest of the ship around, it was just this menace absorbing heat. It was a weird, gooey, amoeba-looking thing.
Also, in like Baldur's Gate 3,
the Nautiloid, yeah, where the weird tentacle control panels and stuff like that, yeah. And we're gonna hit it in Star Trek very soon. Species 8472, as designated by the board, uses biological ships. They come from a plane of space other than our own, where space is actually an endless sea of bioorganic fluid. And yeah, their technology, their biological technology is so densely coated, so organically powerful. The Borg cannot assimilate it. A problem the Borg have never encountered before.
Well, yeah, because all of their previous technology has, like, it's so hard to, is it organic technology? Like, what is that even?
It's biotech. It's the same as when someone needs a heart valve replacement. We give them a pig heart valve.
Except, so why would they not be able to absorb that kind of knowledge?
Because the DNA was so densely coated, when their little microprobes they inject into things to assimilate them attached onto it, it was destroyed by the biology first. And since the Borg don't know how to invent things, all they can do is take other people's technology. All the technology they had no way to deal with this. So they were literally just stuck. They couldn't figure anything out. That's why the Voyager dramatically changed the course of that war. Although, to be fair, Species 8472 thought that all life in our layer of universe was the same as the Borg and wanted to exterminate everyone, not just the Borg. Anyways, biotech, super cool. In Guardians of the Galaxy, there's an entire spaceship made of organic material, and its structure is flesh and bones. The skin looks really gross and interesting. Yeah, exactly. Bioships are a thing. Stellaris had a whole DLC around it. Your ship construction material is your food resource instead of your metals. Which, if you take catalytic processing, is very weird, because you turn food into metals, but you still make your ships out of foods. I think the King and Bind saved us one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because there's a 9-pointer. All right, off you go, team. Yeah, off you go, team.
Maybe it's like some Slanesh looking shit.
Ooh, yeah.
That's the
chaos
excess.
God of excess
and
pleasure.
So it might be the worst of both worlds. So it's got like dicks and vaginas and a bunch of eyes and ears. Just all of it everywhere.
The Chaos God Slanesh can get you dangerously addicted to oxygen. Alright, there's our Green Midnight. Alright, we're gonna be very careful.
So then why do people, would it be more the disease one then?
Nurgle?
Because I've always heard people describe Slanesh as like the grossest.
I mean, excess has its own extremes, but Nurgle is more like unpleasant in a diseased way, like open sores and rotting flesh and
which do you
jaundiced
think is
skin.
Worse?
I think the Slanesh one is a trap. Like, you see it and you're like, maybe there's drug, sex, and rock and roll over there. But then when you get too close to it, and you're like, oh no, too much! And then it's too late. Whereas Nurgle, immediately you know, nah, fam.
I meant if censored was to embody.
Oh, censored? Nurgle. Nah, Slanesh? Because the manager can't look at it either. That's why we see the censored here. Oh, nice. You got the face mask. Again. Message blocked. Why Twitch? Did you try and send a link? Did you say a slur? Links are blocked. Actually, I just listed the 2 things that are blocked in my chat. Links and slurs. I couldn't tell you what you said. I didn't see. Johnson, get back in there.
Okay, so the Chaos God, there's Korn.
Korn, which is the war and violence.
And then there's Slanesh, and then there's Nurgle.
And then there is Zench, manipulation and lies, often known as the god of change.
That doesn't seem nearly as gross as the other one.
No, Zench wears a suit to work.
Okay, so what would a Korn censored be?
Invincible Season 3, Episode 4.
Oh.
But way more intense and in every direction.
Okay, what would a Nurgle censored be?
The open graves at a concentration camp, but everyone inside is not dead. They are dying of horrible diseases.
So, like, concentration camp with plague victims inside?
Yeah, basically. Horrifying.
Is that more horrifying than if it was just, like... Because I'm thinking, like, what if it was, like... those Jujutsu Kaisen monsters that have, like, all of the faces?
Mm-hmm.
But then it's just faces and pus and open sores and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Like that Junji Ito comic with the on the face from the oil chapter.
Wait, how did Amajiki just post a link?
Because VIPs can post links.
Oh.
They can get around that.
Junji Ito does some weird shit.
Yeah.
What? I don't even understand what's happening right now. Oh my god, is that pus?
That's all acne.
No!
It's gone. It's gone.
No, it wasn't gross, but the idea of it.
Yeah, someone pushing you to the ground and squeezing their face, which is all acne, and having all of the ooze in their acne pour directly into your face while you are screaming. I showed that to brother-in-law, and he's like, get it gone or I'm going to throw up in your room.
Wait, my brother-in-law or your brother-in-law?
Herman.
Okay.
Leaked footage of a Daredevil VR game?
Haha.
Oh, ha 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 ha. You got me. I clicked the spoiler tag and everything. You. That chapter got animated, by the way. There was a team of animators paid to make that come to life. Anyways, don't look up Junji Ito. I know you don't want. I mean, I almost posted it because you trolled me, but I'm not gonna. But that's Nurgle.
Okay, and then a Slanesh one.
It's a sex pit, but then you realize it's a freaky sex pit with like like some of the bladed shit. It's like a little too much bondage.
Animals.
Yeah, why not? Throw those in there too.
Kids.
No.
Slanesh would not.
Slanesh has standards. They just kill the children.
Not even the tasteful blade stuff.
Oh man. You tasteful blade shit.
Or is it, do you think, just a combination of all of them?
It could be.
Because I remember one, I think it was that guy who was explaining to his wife, when the wife was like, if you had to, like, serve for one of them. And he was like, I guess I think he said I would go to Korn. Because if you do Slanesh, Korn is going to get you stabbed full of a bunch of holes, right? But Slanesh will get you stabbed with a bunch of holes and then fill those holes.
Yep.
And I'm like, that's worth, right?
Oh yeah. The Dark Eldar, a faction we only interacted briefly during our Soulstorm playthrough because we beat them pretty quick. They worship Slaanesh exclusively. And they go on prisoner raids, and they have slaves of suspicious purposes. And, yeah, they do some real effed up stuff. Body modification to the extreme.
Does Slaanesh actually, like, talk to them and be like, yo, these my peeps, or are they just doing this?
The Chaos Gods are above and beyond their followers. They do bestow upon them powers and lend out the occasional demon, but they do not directly interact.
And then are there gods to balance those ones?
No.
Just those chaos ones, that's it?
The immortal God Emperor of Mankind has a sort of godly level of energy, and the Tau follow something known as the Greater Good, which is just racism and genocide with a blanket over top of it. The Orcs follow Gork and Mork, the two most powerful orcs ever. They grew so big they were the size of planets. One is the god of brutal cunning, and the other one is the god of cunning brutality. And the orcs will fight to the death over which is which. The Necrons follow the Nightbringer, which is the basically Deus Ex Machina, exterminate all organic life. And the Tyranids, they're hungry. That's Warhammer 40k. It's a dark, dark universe out there.
Were there good ones, but they died?
Nope.
Where did these chaos ones come from?
Slaanesh is actually born of millions of Eldar minds, all linked together in a giant orgy of drugs and rock and roll and sex.
Why did they do that in the first place?
Because their society evolved to such a high level of technology that they didn't have to work or do anything, so they just partied. And they partied so hard, their souls literally merged together to become a chaos god. And the other three, I don't know where they came from. Warhammer 40k is a wild setting. Buckle yourselves up. You never know what's coming.
Where could you live the most normal life?
A wild world, somewhere nearby but not too close to the Imperium of Man.
What's a wild world?
It is a world that has not been converted into a giant city full of factories, and does not have the full military occupation of the Imperium of Man. Basically, there are people living anywhere from Stone Age to Renaissance era lifestyles on a world that still has nature. And every now and then, the Imperium of Man will show up and do a recruiting drive, in quotes, and then they will leave so you can rebuild your numbers before they return again. But anything on the south edge of the galaxy is going to be under attack by the Tyranids. Anything in the Tau Empire, you will be sterilized because the Tau don't want any more humans, and they will do it sneakily by just spritzing something in the air to sterilize all the humans.
Okay, but like, other than taking away my bodily autonomy, could I live a normal life?
Well, you'd live under a caste system.
Okay, never mind.
So you would have a job to do, and you would not be free to change that job or change your mind or do anything. It's a rough world.
Are those dark? What do the dark elves do?
Sex, drugs, rock and roll, slaving, torture, body modification. The Eldar, they hide away in their little Eldar craft worlds, quietly monitoring the galaxy and tipping the scales in one direction or the other to preserve a balance so that no one force may rise above any other force.
Cool. That seems the most normal, right?
Yeah, they're a race in decline. They're not going to be Eldar for very long.
Okay, but like, am I gonna be recruited to join the army at?
Oh, but you're not an Eldar. You are a pawn on their board. They could send you to go fight someone knowing you'd lose, or they could do whatever they feel like to make you useful to them. Ooh, I know.
What about those techno priests?
Those are under the jurisdiction of the Imperium of Man.
Oh.
They're not having a great time.
Oh, darn.
I know.
Do the orcs hate humans?
The orcs love fighting so much that they just assume everyone loves fighting so much. So they will fight everyone all of the time because they what give them joy. So why would it not give everyone else joy? If you're not
So
fighting,
the happiest people on this in this world are the orcs?
yeah, because they get to fight good, big, powerful fights.
They're basically all just Goku?
Basically.
They have the mindset of Goku?
Yes. He's the strongest. We gotta support fight. It's a war. But if you ever show any weakness, another orc will fucking kill you for being weak. The guardsmen, those are Imperium, and they are 1000% cannon fodder. Looking at this list here, the person who can teleport is probably a risky pick. Because if they teleport in front of the laser, they're dead. Okay, so Dakota, you are also sitting this one out. Quinn and Rhea, get back in there. Who has the Kyoko spear? I need to find you. No, that's the... Yeah, no, it's not. Christopher has to sit this one out. You just have the one Kyoko spear, right? Yeah, alright. So just Christopher has to sit this one out. Now, how do I get just Christopher? I think we'll do this. Okay.
What says my favorite 40k story is that a space marine ran out of ammo and then shot them with finger guns and they died.
That feels like more of an orc activity.
Yeah, because there's magic is like if you believe in it, it can happen, right?
If enough orcs believe it, it starts to happen. So the orcs all believe that red things move faster. So when they paint their equipment red, it goes faster. The Flash Gits have the fanciest guns because they have all sorts of stuff on them. And all the orcs look at that and go, oh my goodness, that's such a fancy gun. It must hurt so much. So it actually becomes a more deadly weapon.
Water cast Tau?
Okay, so the fire cast are the soldiers, the earth cast are the builders, the water cast are the diplomats, the air cast are the pilots, and the ethereals are the leaders. And everyone else who isn't a Tau is below all of the previous mentions. Oh wait, I think the water cast are also their scientists, because the Tau actually do research. Alright, so those are our cannot help the fight. Militarized avatar. Well, maybe. Alright, so we're actually going to send Christopher over here. God, I wish I could save before I start these things.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Green Midnight was pretty easy last time. Go forth, my army! Excellent slideshow.
Something's happening.
Do not fucking crash. It's not even to make it a quarter of the way.
Goodbye. That's mods, baby!
We have so much Aleph level gear. That was beautiful.
Walk in the day before it crashes.
Yeah, okay, alright. Nobody's dead? Nobody's dead.
You waited too long, I told you to lock it the fuck.
That was a little overkill. Things are going... Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Okay, we got it, we got it. 32 alive, 0 dead.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
We got it, we got it. Woo! So, we'll take a look at our new gear in the EGO list for our two
No,
new
won't we
Abnos.
get a new Gabura?
Yeah, there'll be a story for Gabura. And this is day 40, so we can read the day 40 story. But we will check out our new gear for the EGO. We will see what Gabura's up to.
Maybe we should close and open the game again.
Yeah, and then we will close and open the game before we do any more playing. We're fine, I hope.
We locked in the day, so our progress should be saved.
But yeah, we finished those two Abnos. We got our midnight ordeal. I like the green midnight ordeal. It's fun. Well, because we're good at it, not because I'm just because I'm...
Okay, so as a woman, is the Sisters of Battle, do they actually go into battle, or...
Usually against Imperial citizens.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, don't worry. They burn people to death for being heretics. They torture people for saying the wrong thing.
Never mind.
They have their own hardcore teams.
I just thought they were like battle nuns, so I would be like, oh, so I just live in like a nunnery.
No. If a sister of battle does something wrong that doesn't require death, she ends up actually being strapped to the front of a war machine, so that she can power / pilot it until she has redeemed herself from her sins.
Re-extract?
I mean, we're not keeping this because we have to
Obviously, but-
rewind, but...
I'm just interested to see something.
What about commissars? They are high-ranking members of the Imperial Guard, and to enforce discipline, they will just shoot the most cowardly member of the squad, and then the rest will listen to him for a little while. They're kind of assholes.
I don't think any of us are getting out of this.
You don't want to live in 40k. You don't. Here's the only way you can live in 40k without having an absolutely miserable existence.
Be a Tau.
Be a Necron Lord. You sleep for millennia. You wake up and exterminate anything that is alive until someone shows up strong enough to shoot you, at which point you warp back to the tomb and sleep for another millennia. And given the list of other horrifying things in the universe, how does that sound?
I mean, I wouldn't like that because I don't want to destroy and kill a bunch of things.
In the grimdark future of the 41st millennium, there is only war.
Well,
That's the tagline for the setting. I like sleeping. See, I figured the sleep would appeal.
I like the sleeping. I don't like the trying to destroy everything.
Look, they disintegrate all life, even diseases and plants.
No, I don't, because that would mean I'd be incinerating cats.
I don't know if there are still cats in 40k. There's not enough good in that universe.
They're
to sustain
ruthless
cats.
killers.
I mean, yeah, they kind of are. Anyways, day 40 story. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone.
Oh, these aren't going to be good memories.
Oh boy, here we go. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then...
Wait, is there a cat girls in 40k?
I was not aware there were cat girls in 40k.
Like
anime uwu cat girls?
Or like tabaxi cat.
Yeah, are they how furry are they? Look it up. Google it. Alright, I'll finish reading the story while she Googles it. Well, at that time it was a little funny. I'm sorry. You made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy that. I'll continue watching. Are you starting to enjoy this? I would love to see more, but let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continued. Just said, we haven't seen you for a while.
So there is a species felinid, but it doesn't say. It doesn't give a lot of detail.
Xenologist Janice Derrick recorded a discussion with Kroot mercenary in which the Kroot described felinids as cool in the face of the most brutal opposition and as some of the most efficient killers in the Astra Militarum regiment. However, he ultimately found it difficult to distinguish one human from another, and as such, felinids to Kroot eyes look no different from the rest of humanity. At the mention of felinids possessing claws the length of a human forearm, the interviewer disregarded the whole statement as coming from an unreliable source.
But we don't know, like, what kind.
Yeah.
Or, like, what they
look like. Alright, Chised's back. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk in the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of clip-off deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them up. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chised, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chised, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know brown nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do. Just said, sir. I mean, look at the department on the other side of our layer. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, just said, sir. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephiroth. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did. I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace, as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, said, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? Abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Kabura? You're able to control the deterrents, aren't you? We need to increase the level of the Q deterrents right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Kabura, no one's allowed to touch the controller of the Q deterrents without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. You don't want to do it? You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chisette. You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the Q deterrents, Chisette. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Kabura and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Kabura is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Kabura. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Kabura has failed to control her enmity and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, Chisette. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day listening to your classical music. I would think that I am providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Alright, everyone. Let's make the best of today as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the... I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How'd you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is... Well, let's just say I've showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. Only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I had never felt before. I faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities. Never had experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, thinking there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellious act against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon, too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, sir? How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel, he was intelligent, held a high social position, and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there is no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his coworkers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain, nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple of times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip. So I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I told you. Or as I to you, did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity. And you threw them into this pit, until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserved worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice, who has defeated the evil, no? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out as a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward, the one who with fear averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down here suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of an innocent? While you never even let their bodies rest in peace. Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery. The raw material of the bucket. And the path to the river of all. Out of her you made the bucket, and you started to send it down, down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom, even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn, regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the faded ideals of hers comes into contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. Change? Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are waiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want, one that you will never wake from. The employees will inject him with cogito soon. What river flows in you? What world lies in you? There are many worlds. There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun.
Well, that's the point.
Oh, he's getting feral. No one must see this. That is why they adjust the level of cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are the abysses that only I can endure. And there are the things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. Now, we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future. All kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we could do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Thankfully, they react to the cue deterrence, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities. But that's all we're able to do. Yes, as you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job. But creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility, of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know those abnormalities that you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you. Not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty. Complete the day with every abnormality currently in the facility.
So just complete a day?
Wow, quadruple whammy. The day, Chesed, Bina, and Gabura. I need water. Yandere face. Yeah, Bina got scary there for a moment. Oh my god.
I also can't understand what Benna says 3/4 of the time.
Well, she has been staring into the abyss for quite some time. She might just be blathering. Y'all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger, and pure anger alone, to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or moan over your perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation's been sorted out. Miss Gabura, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Tifereth is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight. 31 EGO damaged. 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You! Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword and spear would never stop their flurry. McFlurry? I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such a low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? Manpower is the issue. I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against the Sephiroth utilizing EGO2. If you so wish, then, I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, and practiced form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tifereth and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell just for me. Missing your arm? Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior.
Is this the person who's in charge of the rabbits?
This is Binna, I think.
Oh, it's Binna, okay.
Or whoever Binna was before she got roboted.
Yeah.
Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this. The tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often. More often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill two claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold the weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at me. I will not be broken. I can't get rid of these damn monsters. I'll destroy the whole company with myself instead. Then finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, the Teddy Bear, the Dreaming Currents.
Hello there.
Hello there. Training Sephiroth. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Alright, bitch, I'm gonna wait for you. What do you think about that? Binna's the friend who thinks they're deep, but they're really saying nonsense. She saw your Reddit post and now knows everything. Binna, I think Binna has just been downstairs for too long. I can ban him. I'm not looking for explanations. And Shelter is on the table, but I haven't fully committed to it yet. Alright. Among the fixers of the backstreets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the backstreet's denizens. That was the name she earned, protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, and then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us.
That's not one of the...
No, that might be her name before.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I'm guessing.
Because I was trying to remember, like, what Hod...
We'll double check everyone's names once we're out of this. Instead of dealing with the red mist directly, the ever-cutting head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up. And eventually her efforts saved B and I from death. Collect her corpse. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. It's funny, but it's how buggy the code is. It's a gimmick that happens. We'll mess around for a bit before we ask questions. Whew. That was a huge chunk of story unlocked by that.
That was.
New day and 3 Sephiroth advancements. Woo-wee.
Plus, who knows, we might suppress Chisad first.
Yeah. Although Gabura's suppression is unique from everything we've done before this.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Chised's is another variation like all the other suppression we've done before this. Chised and Gabura, yeah. In your opinion, who is best waifu? Probably Hod. Maybe Malkuth. They both seem pretty well-meaning. They don't have any deeply damaging nightmare scenarios. But Netzak.
Ooh, I love my wife. I love my wife.
I do love my wife. She's the best. Isn't that right, my dear? When it comes to lovability, you're an Aleph.
Personality-wise, I like Gabura. But maybe that's because I see too much of myself. I always get Malkuth and Hod mixed up.
Malkuth is here with the clipboard. Hod is down here with the counseling.
Then, but I relate the most to Hod. But I like Gabura the most, but I see myself in Hod and Malkuth a lot. But if I had to just, like, pick my favorite character, I actually really like Chised.
The man filled with regrets.
Yeah, but I also appreciate, similarly to Malkuth, through her counseling program, she's trying to help, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she kind of goes about it in a bad way. But for Chisad, he knows that he's not improving and providing welfare for his employees, but his employees still feel like, oh man, I'm so lucky to be in welfare.
Yeah.
And having that slowly eat away at him.
Mm-hmm.
But I do agree that out of all of the places to work, welfare would be the best.
Yeah, because there was that one cutscene where it's like, no, you go, I'll take care of this. You've had a long day, and he just finished their work for them because they, he just didn't care if they did it or not. He just got it done.
Yeah. So Chisad would be my husbando, but I've never met the other person that's down here.
Hokma, he's got sort of old man energy. We only saw him very briefly, like 3 years ago, like one cutscene. But he's got gray hair. He has like a little monocle thing.
But yeah, I always thought that Senpai would like, information guy.
Oh, nah, the whole like germaphobe thing, just no.
No, but the clinical analytical.
He does have a lot of that going on, yeah.
I never thought you'd go for the druggie.
I just feel bad for him. I just want to help him out. But yeah, you are correct, Amajiki. We now have 2 new core suppressions, and they are available from day 37. So when we reset, we can do these on the next day, or next day available, which is good.
Are you wanting to reset, or are you wanting to go for lock in this?
I am a tad nervous about locking these in, just in case they interact poorly with some of the other core suppressions. So I think we're gonna go back to 36 and maybe take a crack at a core suppression. But we do need to reset the game. But we could probably do a new Abner too if you want. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the new EGOs. They're all gonna be alphas, or aleph. Woo! The game is churning. Jeez. Yeah. So we got Ascent to Heaven. It does not have any special effects. And then we have Revival. It has an enormous special effect. When the employee's Fortitude and Prudence stats reach level EX, overhealing from attack healing is converted to white damage. When white damage to them or to their target? When HP and SP are both at maximum, overhealing from attack healing grants an equivalent all-type damage resistance shield. When equipped with Revival, the converted shield value is multiplied by 1.7. Employees in the same room also gain this shield. When equipped with both Revival and Spiritual Willow Twig, employees with this shield restore HP and SP per second, and their maximum attack damage increases by 2. And then the other one was just armor. Did the armor have an effect? Because this guy's EGO gift was also missing.
Yeah, I think it does.
You want some chicken? I'm good, buddy. I had a pizza.
No, but the weapon does.
Okay. So let's go over to weapons here. This weapon uses different attack
That's
patterns.
not the right one.
Oh, it's Forsaken One. Ascent to Heaven. This weapon has a chance to use a special attack after charging for a period of time. Targets hit by the special attack receive double damage for duration. Alrighty. And then the other one, there's Revival's weapon. Each attack applies 10 stacks of Bud to your target. When Bud stacks reach 400, damage type converts to white. When Bud stacks reach 800, damage converts to black. When Bud stats reach 999, Bud resets to 0, and special attack Rapid Lash is triggered. Is that actually good? Each attack, so after 40 attacks, it changes damage type to white. After 80 attacks, it converts to black. And after 100 attacks, it resets to 0 and you get a Rapid Lash. What are we going to attack 100 times?
Gabura.
Maybe. It's alright. Alright, let's reset to the game. Was it Hod who was giving people drugs? Yes, she was prescribing the enkephalin, which is where Netzach was getting his fix. It seems to be a pattern where the departments on either side have interactions with each other related to the story. Hod was giving Netzach the enkephalin.
Except Gabura has an interaction with Binna.
Gabura has an interaction with Chesed, where she treats his department like shit, and he shelters her employees that are scared of her. And then Binna actually, yeah, she has her interaction up. Maybe she'll have an interaction with Hokma. We don't know. We'll see. Amaji, I kind of want some drugs, not like to do them, but just to have them in case you need to fight a robot, right? All right. That's what we do around here. We do drugs, fight robots. I just realized the cat just said do drugs, fight robots on stream. Jolene, what are you saying? That's just how she deals with the vacuum. All right. The game be loading. Excuse me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's an incredibly rare dialogue in New Vegas where one of the Shishmen people go to do drugs, fight a bear. I mean, if you're going to fight something terrifying, you want to be doing drugs before you do it, all right? Why do you think militaries experimented with giving their soldiers amphetamines in battle? Come on. I think Cuckoo did that in 7 Days to Die. He was drinking some sort of weird concoction and then punching the bears. But that was years ago now. Crazy to think that I have moments from streaming that are years ago.
So we have 5 to still choose from.
Mm-hmm.
And we still have several, like the Bloodbat, Saya,
Parasite Tree, Bloodbat, Panic Day, Melting Love, Palladus.
Under the Moon.
Lunar Vow, yeah.
Yeah, the Lunar Vow.
I'm scared of Lunar Vow.
And we still need Nothing's There.
And we still need Nothing's There, yeah.
And we still need the button.
The button. You had a stupid idea and you're thinking of the best way to explain it. And yeah, Incubator too, you're right. I should put Incubator on my list of shit to do. Incubator.
And Apocalypse Bird. And White Knight.
Yeah. I won't forget those.
Actually, no, we have more than 6. Because we also have the 2 Magukas. You want to try and give them a shot, or is that going to be too much?
Was it just going to stay 95, 97? We have between 95 and 97%. All right, let's get in here and rewind to 36. And then, do we go for our Magukas? We should probably see if they still cause the horrific lag. At least the Maguka. Because if they do, we'll have to pull them again. Which if we pull them, we'll lose the faces for our Maguka characters again. If they cause horrific lag, we'll leave them in the pack, but we'll spawn in the boxes to 100% them so we can still get the good ending and keep our faces. but that they don't have them in the facility and they lag us out. That way we get the best of both worlds. Incubator.
Though I do think Maguga has a special condition for unlocking full.
Oh, I wouldn't unlock their gear because that wouldn't be fair. I would
full
just
codex.
unlock. There's a condition for codex?
The same with Incubator.
Brutal. Oh, don't we have Incubator's codex?
Yes, but to fully complete him, you have to do the Midnight Ordeal.
Yeah, but getting the gear doesn't count for completion in the codex.
I'm aware.
Okay. You've been thinking about designing your own survival game, making the most complex game ever. And one of those ideas is, have you guys ever played Resident Evil 4? The one that recently got remastered. No, I have not played it.
I watched someone play it.
More complex than Vintage Story? Because that is a pretty darn complex
I don't
game.
think anything is more complex than Vintage Story.
The smithing things pixel by pixel. Nutrient concentrations in your farm soil.
Having to mold clay and then having to fire your clay.
Very, very virtually tactile. It's a good experience, but it is very complex. It never really feels like a game where you're like, okay, I'm just going to relax and play some Vintage Story. It's always like, here we go. Buckle up. Oh, I see the bin mission. I'm completely with every abnormality currently within the facility at maximum observation level. So this will knock out basically right away because we have everything at max. Which isn't too bad. Memory repo. Off we go. We have to re-level Mammy and we have to shuffle a little bit of gear around. Okay, we gotta go into the day and then we can do that. In RE4, you have an inventory, but unlike Skyrim or something in Minecraft, you have a grid and your items like... Oh, yeah, grid inventory. Yeah, I've seen... Yeah, Subnautica has it. Deus Ex...
A lot of the older games had it.
Yeah, it... Fucking...
Like, it's Tetris inventory. Inventory Tetris.
Titan Quest had inventory like that. System Shock, yes. We remember System Shock. That was the origin of Do Drugs Fight Robots.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, that was Cyberpunk.
No, it was System Shock.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure we did Do Drugs Fight Robots in Cyberpunk.
No, we didn't do any drugs in Cyberpunk. System Shock was the origin. I'm pretty sure K-Dog clipped it. It's in the clips.
Are you trying to gaslight me?
No, I'm pretty sure there's a clip for it. The second Cyberpunk run, we referenced it because it was after System Shock. Please check the clips.
I don't know how to check your clips while you're streaming.
Videos.
Okay, here we go.
So beach, well there. System Shock in a nutshell, 2 years ago.
No, you're right.
Yeah, it's from System Shock, yeah. Okay, the clip does exist. Alright, Mammy leveled up. Confirm. Johnson, you change your gear out.
Oh, Project Zomboid has that.
They have a backpack and contain your items, but it is a grid fashion. You can upgrade parts of the backpack to add more space. Gun holster, pistol, or tank, you can hold water. Okay, like a compartmentalized inventory. Alright, I see it,
Because you can have like a base backpack, and then if your like tailoring is like high enough level, you can sew like a water bottle holder, and like a flashlight holder and stuff. Also, Zomboid's a pretty complex survival game.
It really is. What weapon do we give this guy?
We had him with that, and he was in the emo outfit.
Yeah, he has the outfit already.
Yeah, but he didn't have the... He had the silence.
Yeah. The
What you were looking at. Dead silence.
Yeah, okay.
Bless you. Would you like a Kit Kat, my dear?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes?
Yes, please. Sorry. Who else did we change around? Dakota got the Alrion's mother. Your mother.
Alright, you want me to read you some blurbs?
Give me 5 more seconds here just to finish up this gearing. Griffin, I don't want this weapon on you. It's a terrible weapon. Probably a decent weapon, I just don't want it. Gobo's how we want her? Yes. Yes. Alright, everyone is how we want them. Alright. Now we do... Mommy's been leveled. That was the first thing I did. Okay, so we want... Fly, Jinx, and Caitlin downstairs. These three just sort of move as a team now. Mammy, Gobo. Bong Bong goes over here. Joel comes over here.
Oh yeah, Zomboid does that too.
The thing I want to make is sanity meter, doing things like killing people, eating bad food, going out with cold air lowers sanity. Lowers sanity gives you less sleep time, makes it take longer for you to regain your energy, but also makes hallucinations of weird sounds into your world. Enemy player noises. Nothing is nearby.
What's the game? Shadows over Innsmouth. It's a Cthulhu game. Also has a system similar to that for sanity.
Amnesia kind of had a
yeah. And they just, yeah,
Shadows over Innsmouth would play like enemy sounds, and it would show you loot on the ground that wasn't actually there, or it would make you imagine you had injuries, and you would waste medical supplies repairing them, but you actually weren't injured, which felt the most insulting out of all the effects. All right, team is ready to go in. I'm gonna head into the day, and then you can read me some blurbs, and we'll add something.
Yeah, Zomboid is an insanely detailed game. Especially now that they've added, like...
Fishing and forging.
Fishing's always been in there for a while, but they have forging, leather crafting, and they finally added farming, like, ranching, like livestock.
You might want to play Zomboid. We've played it on the channel a couple of times. I am terrible at it.
Horrible at it.
I loot too much stuff and then hurt myself climbing a fence and then get a cold and die.
Yeah. Plus, it's a very customizable game. So you can tweak it to be exactly as you want.
And it's moddable. There's a ton of mods.
And it has
out there,
so
too.
much mods. So many also amazing mods.
I watched a guy play it with the prosthetics mod, and he started the game with no arms.
Mm-hmm.
And he managed to survive long enough to craft prosthetic arms using only his nubs.
Mm-hmm.
If Zombie was first person, you'd probably love it. You're not a fan of the top-down, the isometric? For blurbs, weren't we just going to see if Maguka ran the game down?
I mean, I'd definitely give it a try. It's a very hard game. It has a bit of a learning curve, so I would watch people play it. But, like I said, there are a bunch of settings that you can change. Like, the default is that if you get scratched or bitten, you can get infected. I don't play it that way. I play you only get infected by being bitten. Because that's how it is in zombie movies. I've never heard of being scratched causing you to change, but if you want more difficulty, you can do that. You can put loot all the way to, like, rarely spawns to incredibly common if you want to do things like a bit easier. You can there are random events, you can turn them off. The water and electricity does go out. Within a certain window, you can turn those off completely. Or you can choose to start without them ever being on. And there's a lot of, like, sandbox options.
Turn zombies off?
I'm not sure you can... No, but you can make them... you can make them dumber. They start off with, like, a neutral, but you can also make them easier by making them have worse sight and worse hearing. Or excellent sight and excellent hearing. House alarms exist. You can completely turn those off if you want. Crops can get diseases. You can completely turn that off. Alright, so... You no longer need to resent anyone, nor curse anyone. Hope is born from despair, and I will bear everyone's karma. No one believes in the future. No one accepts the future. They could not accept an existence that could not be understood, nor contained within a rational framework. Yes, I will chase them to the Cape of Good Hope, to Cape Horn, to the Norway Maelstrom, to the fire flames of hell itself, and I will never give up. This Abnabity is a whale. shall entrust you with 7 keys, corresponding to the 7 oak doors in my manor. Behind the first 6 doors lie fine clothes, jewels, and wealth I have gifted you. However, you must never, ever open the 7th door.
See.
The parade continues. The feast never ends.
Well, the revenge guy sounds intense. The keys sound intriguing. But not wanting to resent anyone just sounds like a lovely thing. I don't want to resent anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to resent anyone?
Hmm.
Let's go with Revenge Man. Revenge me up, babe.
What? I thought you wanted...
I was doing a misdirect.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, they were from last time too, yeah. Dan.
Hello there.
Dirt. Hello there. Rabbit Team Yo. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Bevo.
6.
6.
5 zeros.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
8.
8. That's it? Alright. We got the whole Lobotomy Corp cast turning up in the follows. It's exciting to see them all following. Fear Expecto Patronum 1090. Did the desk not disappear when I pressed 1 this time? You're getting pretty famous. Oh yeah, I know, I'm big shot now. Alright. So, new ad now.
Quick, Senpai, make a Lobotomy Corp movie.
I don't have $3 million. Or any talent.
As if you could make a movie with only $3 million.
That's what Markiplier did.
But he's also Markiplier.
Yeah. What, his dollars are worth more than regular
No, but he has connections.
Yeah, of course he
You
does.
are nobody.
I know. I could get us a restaurant to shoot some scenes in if we shot them in the middle of the night.
I don't remember Lob Corp taking place in any restaurant.
I know, it's not really helpful. Damn, it's fine, it's fine. The truth is fine.
He's somebody to me.
And that's all that matters.
I wouldn't want him to be, like, famous. That'd be annoying.
Yeah, wouldn't be able to wouldn't be able to leave the house without being hassled. Have to stay home all the time. Zoom.
Are you gonna play the day, or are you going to immediately add his friend?
Let's immediately add his friends.
Markiplier made this in a cave!
Well, I'm not Markiplier.
Oh wow, my voice was so high-pitched that it
It didn't pick it up?
didn't pick up the with a box of scraps part.
Dang. Jacksepticeye's in that movie. Jacksepticeye is famous from being in Dispatch and nothing else. Imagine going
actually
over,
in Poppy Playtime.
imagine going under his video and be like, "Oh my gosh, are you the guy from Dispatch? I didn't know you streamed." Yo, that is a look. He's very tall. F question mark 110.
Oh, he had words on top of him.
Huh?
You know, like how Queen of Hatred has word lines?
Oh yeah. System to the Cape of Good Hope to the Cape of Good. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's FIFA win the other half of this Abno. We're doing paired Abnos.
5. 5 zeros.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
8.
Good day. Alright. Gah, I'm dying to the Ledger or the 2-part Dawn Fixer. Any tips? I haven't played anything other than this. I have no useful information, I'm afraid, for library. Don't give up. Use everything they've taught you before this, and be lucky.
I have heard, which I still think I went and bought Library of Runeia, but I've had people, one person ask, what's the difficulty gradient, difficulty spike, and people say straight up.
Wow. It's like a dwarf fortress then. He's also in Bendy, someone pointed out, and in Asdiff, he's the guy that goes, no, don't jump. Sets up camera. Okay, now jump. Wow. Wow. I guess Asdiff can just be like, hey, famous YouTuber, I want you to...
Markiplier's been in Asdiff. I think he was... Whoa.
Yeah, the thing is, hey, I'm making new Asdiff. Can you record these 3 lines of dialogue for me? And I'm sure the YouTuber's like, sure, why the fuck not? I mean, if I got an email from Asdiff and it's like, hey, say this, I would have that to them by the end of the day.
We don't know who Philip is, but I'm sorry that they one-shot your team.
Spread out?
No, it's you can't do that. You've seen the...
Yeah, I was just, I don't know. Shields! Cheat.
Throw Queen of Hatred at them.
Yeah. All Bira Sephiroth must have undergone core suppression. Okay, so we get her next story after these 2 core suppressions are done. Cool. Burp. I can unlock Queen of Hatred. Unlock her. Unleash the beast.
Yeah, I don't know if she's actually
What
helpful.
the fuck? Is that supposed to happen?
No.
I don't think the captain's gonna be happy with us.
I don't think he's gonna like that.
It's like, what? You parked me where?
Why not? Go for it. Go for it.
Gosh. All right. Okay. Well, let's get down to business. Let's do some discovery down here. We're gonna start by sending Amajiki to repress the whale. Bina, check out the length of the cells.
Oh, don't forget Blurbin.
Amajiki looks into its eye sockets, finding them empty. Amajiki hears the sound of water, but the containment unit is dry. It's just a whale laying there in the... Its skin bears many old scars, each seemingly left by the same weapon. I don't think whales can survive just laying on the ground. They need water.
No, but it's slightly moving.
I can't believe repression was the correct work, by the way. What the fuck? those cybernetically enhanced horseshoes I got going on. Or maybe it'll just kill him instantly. Nope, nailed it. Repression, perfect. Best shot.
You aced it, Amajiki.
Yeah. It isn't Aleph. Why me? Why not you? You're wearing generically good armor. Look at that. 0.48 for all 4 damage types. You resist everything. The fedora helped. Did it? No, it didn't. It just looked good. Only 4 guidelines at 10 a pop. That's not bad. Each time the abnormality is successfully suppressed in the facility, 109's countdown will count down.
Who's 109?
Wait.
So its Q counter will decrease.
Alright. Whenever a Q meltdown occurs, if fewer than 3 employees die during the previous meltdown level, it will immediately decrease.
So it's like
it has Queen of Hatred's modifier?
Gross.
Wait, conversely, if more dies, it will increase.
Yeah, good. We can count it up by shooting clerks. To be fair,
Well, we have to find out if clerks are people.
after breaching containment, it will periodically enter a charge state. In this state, its movement speed is greatly increased and it deals massive white damage to employees along its path. Right.
So, suppression works, but also don't suppress. Because it lowers its Q counter.
No, we did repression work. Suppression is when you beat abnormalities, send them back to their cell.
Oh. Okay.
So if an abnormality is suppressed, its Q counter will decrease. So if something breaks out and we suppress it.
So basically like the other one, like the tree.
Kind of, yeah. Whenever Q meltdown occurs, if fewer than the previous meltdown level. Okay, so let's... We need to figure out what its Q bar is worth. Alright, Amajigi, you're going back in.
You know, now that I'm thinking, maybe we should have had the others break out. Because I'm thinking about it, the revival of the Withered Tree had, like, a lot in its folder, like, unique background music and unique animations.
Yeah, we're too good at keeping things contained at this point. It's not like we're just a day reset away from undoing anything disastrous. If you want all the armor for Incubator, you need at least 1 agent of every level. Also, when you get the Incubator, be prepared for lag on midnight and how many magical girls you have. Just hearing that list of stuff makes me think that this is not going to run the system. It is going to crash us hard. I need to see your Q counter. Oh, they're together. Pale Ridge. It's a 1. Okay. So if you beat something and put it back in the cell, immediately the whale gets out. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. What's the 22 to 33? Again, really merciful limits on the good whatever.
Well, I think these are all by the same person.
Yeah, which means we can do a 3rd round and probably still hit the good result. It doesn't say anything about neutral results causing it to break out. Well, maybe that's in here, but yeah. Off you go, Amajigi. Now, would that be there if it wasn't the captain? Like, if we got them in the other order, would the tail be in here? I'm so curious.
Or is it just because, like, it's abnormally... Like how Maguka's, her containment unit was weirdly shaped, remember?
Yeah, it was weirdly larger than the rest. For while Purgus get prepared to play Toho with your agent. Attention all employees, Germa has breached containment. Oh no. Alright, what do you think the captain wants? I think the captain wants attachment. That's what he's missing in his life. Oh yeah, Amaji's gonna pull off a neutral. Fair enough. After breaching containment, Pale Ridge will periodically release a whale song. Abnormalities that hear the song will have their containments enter a meltdown state. This is a fucking nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. The whale is awful. We can't let this thing out.
You can get some work.
Why did you choose this? Because it's a mod. We're learning about it.
I didn't know any of it. I just saw it on the mod page. It had 0 posts, and I was like, yo, it's Ahab. Let me get him.
Yes, I will chase him with Cape of Good Hope.
It's
Cape
the-
Horn. Yeah, Mount Norway Mails from the Flames of Hell itself. I will never give up. Wait, what? Are you less powerful than
Come,
the whale?
Ahab salutes you. Try to make me turn. Make me turn. You cannot unless you yourselves turn.
Is the captain a wow and the whale is an aleph? That doesn't feel fair at all.
Why?
They're a pair. They're a deal. You could have had the doors. Yes, I could have had the doors, but whatever. Lightning flashes in my skull. My eyeballs ache and ache. My entire stricken brain seems decapitated, rolling on the dizzy ground. Dude, take a Tylenol. I am madness maddened. That wild madness that is only found in calmly knowing one's self. Why is there a whale tail in my cell?
Because he only sees whale. He cannot see you through the whale.
Fair enough. Are these from the book? I believe they're from a book, yes.
No, I'm his lines. I
Oh.
think he's asking. They're probably quotes, yes.
Okay, he's got 5 guidelines. 4 points each. That's not bad. If an employee works on blah with bad, they will immediately be executed. I'm glad attachment worked out well. When the whale breach containment, he will breach as well. If he kills the whale, all employees receive a gift, and he will return to containment on his own. If Blah is killed by another enemy, he will begin attacking all targets indiscriminately. If an employee who has worked on the whale works on him, the employee will be immediately executed. It's a good thing I didn't send Amajiki to do both. Oh yeah, an attachment, right all the way. Whoa, man, we're on fire with the lucky guesses. Okay, don't do bad. Yeah, he seems to target the whale. Alright, not Amajiki. Remember, Amajiki, if the captain sees you, he will execute you instantly.
On site. It's on site for him. But kind of like the...
Red Riding Hood and the Wolf.
Yeah, like she chases after him and she wants to be the one to kill him,
And
right?
if someone else kills it, she goes and kills your employees. Yep. Oh yeah, Perry. I kind of want to have the whale breach and see if the captain can fight it. But if it's going to cause other stuff to break out, it's probably for the best that it's down here. Unless its song reaches really far. Vengeful Spirit. 17 to 24. He is a non-escaping entity. He has the X there. Interesting. I find whale noises very creepy. They are kind of weird. I think it's crazy that a sperm whale's sonar clicks are so loud they can collapse the lungs of divers. Like if you're diving and there's a sperm whale nearby and he decides to talk to another sperm whale, you just die. The click is of such high power, your lungs just go poof. But I think they understand that. They know it can harm humans. Because there was a diver and there was a shark nearby and the whale put itself between the shark and the diver.
And it was a sperm whale?
It was a sperm whale. It wasn't a full adult. It was large enough, but it wasn't fully like huge. And it got in between them because the shark couldn't mess with the whale. And it couldn't get to the diver. And it, like they understand, they know.
Why do you think orcas don't fuck with people?
But they have started to fuck with people.
I meant like by killing people.
Yeah. Orcas actually used to work with whalers when they were out hunting the big whales. The orcas would help corral the whales that they were hunting, and the whalers would let them eat the parts that they don't need, like the tongues and the fins and shit. So the orcas were like, you know what? Work with those psychos. And the other whales were like, you traitors! We're like,
We're not even actually.
We're technically porpoises.
We're porpoises.
Whale drama. Oh, instinct would have worked too. Okay. They got big brains. Too much brains. So we do a shampoo and wanted revenge.
No, Shamu.
Shamu, yeah, sorry, Shamu. Well, the orcas only they mess with like yachts and stuff, like bite off the rudder and leave it like stranded in the ocean. Like it's not like they're hurting people; they're just fucking with them, which
They're just causing property damage.
yeah. Planet of the orcas. The little fingers on the end of their fin holding a spear. Ugh.
You could do Planet of the Orcas as in if all of Earth got flooded.
Yep. No gift associated. Wait, defense. Oh, because he breaks out to hunt the thing. Okay. So we got armor with a gap in it.
Because his bone leg?
Yeah. 0.4, 1.2, 0.52, 74, 92 for the spear. Okay, it's WoW level gear. It's not bad. The whale, however, very, very suspicious. Alright, so we're going to shoot 3 clerks as a test. We're going to do it somewhere where we won't accidentally hit an actual employee. Could you guys get back in the hall where it's easier to shoot you? Alright, employees that do not want to be shot, please stand in the elevator.
Oh, now they're all going into the hallway.
Yeah, you fucks. Alright.
You gonna get a twofer?
Yep.
Alright.
That's 3.
Now we'll see if he thinks clerks are people.
We will find out if he thinks clerks are people. Otherwise, you and the arcane crew are going to have to fight a whale. Level 5 agent turning into a magical girl. Wait.
If you want the strongest weapons with iframes, it's level 5 incubator.
Okay. Like Waterworld. Caesar would be an orca whale. You'd watch Andy Serkis voice a talking orca. Jeez. This is getting more and more ridiculous by the moment, and I love it. Alright, let's fill out a bar and see if the whale breaks out. Because if it doesn't think clerks are people, I don't know what to do. We have to suppress it every bar then. Because I'm not killing 3 agents every fucking bar. I don't got that kind of money. Just replace the human suffering. Orcas together, strong! Ha! Just an angry, violent Shamu. In the role of Koba. Oh, I stretched out this again.
Yes. Its Q counter went up. That's what it says.
Okay, good. Clerks are people. We can handle the whale.
So, by doing that, that also increases its Q counter.
Yeah.
Was it just a 1-point meltdown? Dang. Fucking softball me harder. Alright, I'm a Jiggy. Repress some whale. That sounds like a euphemism, but I promise it's not. You want to see the new Planet of the Apes movie where it's like after the monkeys take over? I watched most of the fucking Planet of the Apes movies, I think. There were 3 or 4 of them. The new ones, not the old ones. Yeah, we're keeping an eye. Well, I mean, keeping it. We keep spawning in things manually, but yeah, Big Bird's on the list of things to find.
Because I know Apocalypse Bird is necessary for the good ending.
For the Codex, yep. Tail of the containment. It just feels so silly. Punishing Bird, why do you come so far down in the facility to punish people? Are there no more evil people that far up? Oh, it's maximum Q counters too. How did we count it down the first time?
It's weak to red, though.
Oh, yeah. I bet this guy deals red. You can't see
Yes,
this
red damage.
Yeah, that's what he does to the work.
Oh.
On what he does when he fights. Amajiki and Caitlyn working zone defense on old Ahab.
I thought fighting White Knight was necessary for completing the Codex.
Yeah, it has a Codex entry too, but there's rewards.
So I guess I5S, as in it has 5 seconds of iframes. Which I'm assuming you know what iframes are?
Invulnerability frames.
Yeah.
I remember watching videos of people playing Guild Wars looking for all the invincibility frames on every animation in the game. Well, Mesmer technically has more invincibility frames, but they're harder to get to than the Necro in this patch. Shapers. Oh, it's just its weapon?
No, that he already wrote that.
Oh. Ahab. Oh, we're just working on gear frame already. Oh. Why is the weapon just a whale? Are you just be like, whale? I'm whaling on this guy. 214 and no suit, no gift.
Oh, you meant to say it's a weapon, not i5. It's fine. But it is 18 to 24 pale damage.
Yeah, it's a good weapon. It's Aleph, too.
But yes, you're just whacking people with a whale.
It's like the old IRC chat meme. This is from the ancient internet time. IRC stands for Internet Relay Chat.
I know.
I don't know if you... And there was a thing where you would type... Oh, it didn't show up right on the chat conversion on the stream, though.
I can see it in the chat
Yeah,
box.
you can see it in the chat box. Yeah, you just type out an ASCII fish and say, smacks you with a large trout. Classic internet tomfoolery. Do you not want to get smacked with a large trout? I have the largest trout. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm excited to unlock that.
But I am curious to see it break out, so I'm thinking we don't execute any clerks this time and count this bad boy down. And if it blows up in our face, well, we can just retry the day. Sound like a plan?
You can also see if bad work does anything.
True.
Because instinct will automatically get you 0.
Who resists the most black damage? Oh, that would be Jinx. In you go.
Oh yeah, I remember boob on the calculator.
Ah, yes, calculator boob. Have you seen the new Avatar movies? No, I haven't. I was so obsessed with the first Avatar movie. I went to see it in theater multiple times. I have it on Blu-ray and on DVD. I played the shitty movie tie-in game. I had a bestiary from it and a whole bunch of like art books. And then the second one came out and I was just like, eh. The moment had passed. I mean, my dad has both of them, or he has at least one. I don't know if the fire one is out yet. But yeah, I could watch it anytime I wanted, just have to go grab it from him. But yeah, like the moment had just passed. The mystique of that alien world, the potential it held, all the imagination it provided me with. Just by the time the next one came out,
Jinx tanked that like a boss.
she did. Will this count down? Bad work does not affect the Q counter.
Huh.
Good to know. So really, it's just
Killing clerks.
not killing clerks or suppressing Abnos. Anything I want to have quickly break out to help with this? No, my facility's too... Wait, no, I can do one quickly.
You send in Griffin?
Oh, yeah. You use some Avatar-inspired arcane art? Yeah, I mean, why not? The fact that it was fucking We Are the Water and then the Fire and Ash, the original Avatar people are like, excuse me? What order are you doing those elements in? Yeah, it can't be hurt. Don't you hate when your tongue, which is actually a flayed alive human being, gets all erect after you're dead? Again, we're gonna see what this does. Maybe actually, hold on. We're gonna move a little bit more fire support to that department. And then see what the
In this
does.
facility, what is your favorite abnormality? Punishing birds.
I am partial to Burrowing Heaven as well. But that is more experiential than design. Learning how Burrowing Heaven worked was one of those moments where I thought, wow, this game really is something interesting. Same with Schadenfreude.
Modded would be King and Binds. I think it's so cool. It's such a cool idea. Otherwise, the pianist because its music slaps.
Yeah, pianist because the music is great. I would also say Sign of Roses, because that was another one where deciphering how it worked, again, experiential, was like, oh, that's really interesting. It's like a multi-layer stat check or whatever.
Alright, where have they gone?
I'm hoping they're just in the hallway. Yeah, looks like they're just getting in the hall. Can't see shit down here.
I do not think animation is,
Yeah, I don't think it's his strong suit.
Also, I feel like Pale Ridge is absolutely creaming this guy. What the fuck?
Oh, did he let out that whale song?
What? How is he affecting them?
Remember, it says he sent out a whale song.
Yeah, I didn't think it affected employees. Yeah, I remember this one. Charge state. Massive damage to employees along its path. It's affecting them in another room.
Or maybe what this across is considered a path?
Alright, Ahab, you're not killing it fast enough. Well, that's certainly a powerful abnormality.
I don't know, those two look like they're gonna beat it. What in the everlasting fuck is that?
Re-arisen employees. What? They look
It
all
was
Baba
at
Yaga.
this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, whoa, why is Baba Yaga out?
Oh, did someone let Baba Yaga out?
Oh! Mihoyo, how could you do this, Mihoyo? And Papoda Head's broken out? Oh, Little Red Riding Hood's dealing with that, though. Oh yeah, all of my panicked employees ran off and broke things out. That's not good. So the whale seems like a bit much.
I don't know, is it any crazier than censored?
Mate. Hey, Hab, what are you doing? You had your chance. It killed you.
Why? You don't need to do that. We're just resetting the day.
I just want to see the rabbit fight Headless Ictus and Captain Ahab.
Oh, they're gonna cream it.
And Baba Yaga. How did all-around helper breakout? Are people still... Oh yeah, people are still bashing on the cell doors.
Oh, the whale's broken out again.
Oh, because we're successfully suppressing things. There's Judgment Bird.
Oh,
This?
Sign of Roses is out. Oh, King and Binds is fighting someone.
Oh, the re-risens.
I don't think they're going to be able to beat Sign of Roses.
No, I don't think they will either.
Because they can't get the flowers.
Did you teleport out? Thought I locked that department down. Johnson! What are you doing?
Remember, he's immune to white damage.
He is. Alright, I can feel the game lag. I'm gonna get out of this day.
Denied.
Can I not?
Oh, they're gonna. I think they might beat it.
Oh,
Sign
shit.
of Roses.
Well, something else must have killed the roses around the facility. Or it's just sheer number.
I guess is it attacking them?
I mean, they are taking damage. It's more than-
Oh, there goes the whale. Oh, wow. It creamed through that whale, but wow, it's going fast.
Yeah, he's zooming.
So he does a lot, but he actually seems pretty weak to the white damage.
Yeah. Time to pop popcorn. Zooming. Huh. Okay. Alright. So the whale is a lot.
But we're just here to get him so we can hit people with them.
Yeah. I want my mini whale. Things went badly. I mean, they went a little, not great.
Things went a little
sideways.
But it was fun.
Yeah. I mean, we got to see the rabbits get killed. I always get worried when the rabbits get killed. Oh boy.
We should spawn back those other two and see what happens when they break out.
What about using this against Gabura? I mean, it's an option.
I think, honestly, our best bet against fighting Gabura is Lunar Vow.
Yeah, we can...
Because Lunar Vow killed our entire team and all of the rabbits.
Without even losing a quarter of their health. Lunar Vow is crazy strong. So we just empty every department. Throw in a brand new baby everywhere. Throw someone into the shelter and let it go wild.
We do not have a mod for the Gabura fight.
We do
Why
not.
would we? We only have mods really that add Abnos.
And a few quality of life mods for managing the facility. That's it. Looking for Discord. You're almost done with your rotisserie chicken. You ate a whole rotisserie chicken? Nice. I love my alien girlfriend. Oh, nice! It's Avatar Arcane crossover. Can you pour me one too? What? Is everything okay? I'm gonna bell for you. Spooky. I actually spooked Belle this morning. I was up. She was just not fully awake. And I said, "Good morning, my love." But like,
just getting up to pee.
I just whispered it at her, and it was spooky enough that she jumped. What's wrong with me? Nothing's wrong with you. You could put a plate of chicken tendies right... You brought me a 20-piece McDonald's McNuggets right now.
I still don't think that's as much as a rotisserie chicken.
At 9:15 at night.
after having had breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I would still eat all 20 nuggets. And I would regret it. I would not be well. I've been aimlessly picking at it. It's like a snack food. Like you just slowly eat too much. Welcome to adulthood. I've been unsupervised for too long. Lay's, once you pop, you are unable to stop consuming these potato chip-like objects for every waking moment they are within your reach. I'm serious, if you brought in a 20-piece McNuggets right now, I would just eat them. It wouldn't be good for me. Don't leave me unattended, I'm gonna do some shit. Good, they're good. If not, Gabura gets buffed. She needs also gives you a very unique armor set according to the mod. Consultant to the original game dev and balance around a modded facility. I mean, that's cool, but we haven't stumbled across it yet in our mod repository, and we're not going to go digging in darker corners looking for things. I mean, the game already runs very suspiciously if too many things are going on. I will leave that in the hands of my most capable beloved. Right, my love? Oh, shit, now I'm yawning. Ugh. Yes? We're in the power unlock phase now. We're just gonna get as much as we can out of them. The whale scares me. He makes me nervous. Anything that can break a level 5 employee's will from another room makes me nervous.
Yeah, I mean, not nearly as bad as Guardian Doll.
Guardian Doll was excessive, yes. Oh, I panic everyone in the room every time I attack. How am I supposed to fight you then, bitch?
That's the neat thing.
You don't! The moment the rabbits killed her was the greatest moment of this playthrough.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we'll ever manage to top it.
Oh, it was so tense.
She's teleporting! No! You wish there was a mod that stripped the game down to its bare bones to make running mods easier? I mean, it's not like the game's like graphically intense. So I don't think it's like graphics. There's just like it feels like there's some spaghetti code running in the background, and it's barely managed to get everything running smoothly, you know? Because there was a memory leak bug fix we had for the targeting reticule. Like when you bust this out, there was like a memory leak or something, but we got a mod that fixed that. There's too much. Unleash the spaghetti. Not as much spaghetti as Cuckoo and I's factory, but a significant amount of spaghetti. Spaghetti. Would you like some spaghetti?
No, I'm pretty full.
See? We had to slim down. Yeah. We had Energy Core installed, and that was a lot. A dangerous amount, honestly.
But it allowed us to get through a lot of the mods.
It did. Getting 4 abnormalities a day in the Central Department, premium. We spent weeks in Central. I don't regret any of it. However, having 20 abnos in just Central by the end of Central was a tad unmanageable. Especially when one of them had a fucking ticking clock and had to be worked every 90 seconds. What do you mean?
They need to update the game to iron out the code and add what they want for the game at the time. I mean, that's up to Project Moon. I mean, I'm not in charge of their game. However, I would welcome a big quality of life update. You made some good money off of Library and other one, Limbus. Go back and give this one a quick brush. Watch it break every single mod if they do that.
Of course it would.
Oof. And since some of the mods are abandoned, they would just never work again. Now I'm sad. Don't do that.
Just make Lobotomy 2.
Electric Boogaloo. And contact all the best mod authors and add their mods to the game.
What in the ever-loving...
What happened to Maxim? When did he get that?
What is that?
Inspector. HP plus 40, SP minus 20. If armor is equipped, reduces damage taken by friendly rooms in the room by 50% and receives the redirected damage instead of them.
Is that the EGO?
I don't remember getting this.
Well, it's brand new. You just got it, right?
Yeah, but he hasn't done any work. How did he get it?
Maybe if someone got the EGO, it automatically transfers to him because he has the corresponding armor? No, that's not the EGO.
Yeah, his armor is the one guy hanging upside down on the cross? Is there a hidden thing where, like, if you store up enough HP on this armor, it, like, remembers and gives you, like, the tumor face? Oh, that's weird. Hey, you got some on your face. What is it? Another face!
I mean, we're gonna rewind anyways?
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll go away.
Maybe. Forgot to shoot the clerks.
Well, rewind, I guess.
Forgot to shoot the clerks! Well, what you do on Steam is you just allow people to roll back to previous versions. There's another game I played a lot of called Stellaris. It's a 4X space game. And in the settings in Steam, you can roll back to dozens of previous versions. If you want to play with different features or whatever from the past, just roll back to a previous version. It's perfect. It doesn't go all the way back to launch. Like, I can't go back to 1.3. But I can go back to, like, 3 point something. And actually, all the Paradox games have that. iSorrow did a video where he went back to the launch version of Hearts of Iron 4.
Wow.
And played it, and he's like, this is awful. So yeah, just build that into your Steam distribution. Because you can go forward patches with that too. Like how Satisfactory does their experimental branch. You want to test the features for us before they're out? Roll forward onto the experimental branch. Boom, done.
Zomboid has that too.
It's just good gaming housekeeping, right? Keep the old versions around. Like our good friend Ross from Stop Killing Games said, we just want to preserve this stuff. And if you're making significant enough changes to the game, rolling back to previous patches can be a valid form of video game conservation. Because Stellaris, you guys have seen me play Stellaris, right? You fly to a star, you survey it, you build a thing, that you own that star. At launch, that's not how it works. You build an outpost, freeform anywhere in a star system, and based on your empire's influence output, it just projected a circle around it, and that was territory you control. And if you had more influence than your neighbor, it would push against theirs, and you could take their star systems just by pushing their border back with your influence push. It was ridiculously broken because the player obviously could get way more influence than anyone else. But yeah, you just edge out everyone's star systems.
And 2 empires could have planets in the same star system, and then it would end up like a stripes of your 2 empire colors. So you inhabited the 3rd world, and they inhabited the 2nd world. So you didn't have to own every planet in the star system, which is a feature a lot of people want back, especially when primitives rise up, and you have another colony in the star system, and suddenly your colony is just gone because reasons. We can share the star system. There's plenty of space out there in space. Oh, do you still have your tumor? Yep. That might be one of those things that remembers across rewinds. Well, it makes him durable, but it does degrade his sanity significantly. I mean, you would too if you had another face growing out of your face.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling totally sane right now.
Don't forget to kill clerks.
Oh yeah. Alright, we need 3 clerks. I see 2 clerks here. Alright, that should be 3. Pulling tricks over there with your phone? Not punishing bird! Nah! Do, 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 do. Look at Amajiki just working away. There's a little smile on his face. He's having a great time. Right, Amajiki? You like working with the whale? Harvest some fresh, raw ambergris. You know they make perfume out of that stuff. That's about right. Stare into the whale's eyes. Know its pain. Oh, Caitlin's not having a good time with Ahab. Oh. Let's pick his feet up again. Also, not a great performance over here from the G-Key. Vengeful spirits. No? Yes? Okay, good. Easy cut. I'm done with chicken. Just bones and carcass left, eh? Eating like a true caveman. Like my father and brother are talking about going back to the
caveman language with less rules for language. Q meltdown. Red Riding Hood. And Mr. Hab. Caitlin and Amaji can start working on the whale again. Good work. Chicken. What am I making for dinner tomorrow again? Tachos. Okay, yeah, okay, we counted up the Pale Ridge whale, perfect. So this bar we shouldn't have to shoot any clerks. We'll go down to a 1, and the next bar we shoot clerks and then go back up to a 2 again. That's how we do it. We just keep tributing blood to this whale. Like, that makes sense. The whale isn't in charge here! Get me bloated whale. We'll teach this whale what we do to whales. You think Vengeful Spirit would be confused by the bloated whale? Or he just knows his whale better? I had to change from phone to computer.
Well, I think Vengeful Spirit would know because floating whale isn't white.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying he has something against whites?
No, I think there's just a giant white fin in his tank, so he knows what his whale looks like.
Fair enough. I don't recognize that fin anywhere. Whale.
Do you think in his mind he's talking to the whale tail? 'Cause
Maybe.
He can't see the employee.
Just shouting into the whale's butthole. I hate you so much!
No, not like that, but like, because obviously we'd have been on his ship chasing the whale, so he would never be looking directly at it. He would be chasing it from behind.
He recognizes the back end of that whale. He just pulled up his arm. Yeah, that's the mast of the ship. I see the fin. Yeah, perfect. I recognize that anywhere.
I recognize that tail fluke anywhere.
Fucking Ahab. Well, we've had 2 games reference Ahab this year. You find a nickel for every time. I made the reference wrong.
I'd have 3 nickels.
3?
He was mentioning Woowa.
Oh. Ooh, wow.
Oh, don't worry. If we're having incubator, it's not gonna be with anything that remotely as this dangerous.
No. We'll have a nice boring department. We probably don't need to push Vengeful Spirit this hard because, yeah, it's almost done. The whale is going to be the hard part. 38 out of 214. We can finish this today. We can lock these 2 in. The whale is scary, interesting, but manageable. Ahab, less of a threat than I thought he'd be.
He is just but a man.
Just but a man. But man. Purple Dawn coming up next. Who's ready to punish some testicles?
True. Imagine if we had Guardian Doll break out while we had Incubator. Everyone would be a magical girl.
Instantly. It would be too much. It would be an unmanageable mess. Some things just interact poorly. I like this teleport armor Dakota has. It's an interesting effect to have on an employee.
You think this is strong enough to kill any clerks?
I don't know if it's gonna get any clerks. The testicles are really weak.
So we're gonna let this clear up here, and then we will
Execute 3 more clerks.
This might count as suppression.
No! No! Okay, so we're gonna kill clerks every bar, so we have a 2 count, so that when we have to suppress the ordeal, it doesn't count. No, we're not memory point. We need to finish this collection here. We just need to make sure we have all the steps organized.
Can the rabbits fight Walpurgis? Or does just Walpurgis absolutely nuke them? Because I imagine White Knight probably nukes the rabbits too, huh?
Maybe.
We need to be able to whack people with a miniature whale.
Yeah, I want my whale.
I want to beat people over the head with it.
Smacks you with a small whale.
Which is where it's a small whale or a large trout.
Those are the only 2 options.
Trout can... No, trout. I was thinking of tuna.
Tuna. Rabbits can help out and send every abnormality you...
Probably you have.
Yeah. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, and if it borks my poor computer, we'll figure some way around it. That's my biggest worry, like, because if it's gonna witch everyone, the witches always lagged really badly. So do we, like, trim down as few employees
No, I
as
don't
possible?
think it... But he was asking how many magical girls do you have?
Oh.
I don't think it automatically witches all your employees.
Yeah, that would be too much.
And how would you fight it?
Carefully.
With what? All your people are witches.
Managerial bullets. Slow. Slow.
I mean, we do have 2 mercenaries.
Yeah, we do have the fire shots and Red Riding Hood.
But they feel like they're too weak.
Yeah, Red's a WoW and Shouden's a HE. And he doesn't even go out and you just pick a direction for him to shoot. Alright. Step 1. Clerksecutions. Wait for them to stack up. God, it's like melting level over again. I remember when melting love was right here in this department. So I had 1 agent down here to work on melting love, and then I spent the first few minutes of every day trying to unlock this thing, executing every single clerk so that the contagion it spread wouldn't get anywhere. So you just had the 1 agent who was like gooped the fuck up, desperately trying to unlock everything, surrounded by dead clerks. Alright. Clerks executed. Caitlin. I'm a GK. Bring me weapons! Weapons made of whales! J. Jonah Jameson's getting weird as he gets older.
Oh, he'll break out all magical girl. We don't have any magical any of the magical girls in the facility right now.
Yeah, none of them right now.
So if we had like Sayaka and
Kyoko, yeah, that would definitely nuke my computer instantly, because one of them was enough to mess up my machine. Oh, my poor computer. Are you struggling under there?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure. Don't know what kind of NASA supercomputer these other Lobotomy Corp gamers are playing on. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Easy come, easy go. Destroys your graphic card again? No, I can't. We can't afford another one of those things.
It's not the graphics card that are expensive, it's the RAM now.
It's both. And hard drives. It's a rough time. Something breaks, we're in trouble.
I can get you another.
You got a supplier?
Yeah, it's called my bank account.
Mm-hmm. So your dad's credit card?
No.
Ah, darn. That made me feel really safe. It was my comfort animal.
What?
Your father's credit card was my comfort animal.
Oh, okay, I mean, that's linked to him, yes.
There we go.
But I don't buy anything on it. It's meant for emergencies.
That would be an emergency.
It has my name on it, but it is linked to his account.
It's okay. I'll open up an OnlyFans and get some nail polish for my toes.
No, no one will want your feet.
You
I've seen how you keep them.
You wound me. I would dust him up a little for the photos. I could make him look really good. Turns on the can opener. Excuse me, what?
Oh my god, don't forget, the Punishing Bird has broken out.
Not Punishing Bird.
Why is his Q counter 1 again?
It goes to 2 when the bar fills up.
Okay.
It's beautiful. When a Q meltdown occurs, if fewer than 3 employees died during the previous meltdown level, it will immediately decrease. Conversely, if 3 or more died, it will increase. So when the Q bar fills up, it makes this check. Punishing Bird sounds close.
It does not count Punishing Bird because we don't suppress it.
Yeah, you have to fight back and suppress it for it to count.
If it just counted Abno's escaping, then Punishing Bird could be a problem.
Yeah, it would be an immense problem. We'd have to work it every third work. Because that's why Punishing Bird breaks out. He gets bored. He's like, oh, well, no one's come to see me for a while. I'm going to have to go see some folks. Pick up the speed a little. Pale Rage is tapped out for this bar. Worked that once.
Give Benson Kim his thingies.
Already worked it.
Oh, okay. You get pushed for his head again.
And 2. Alright, so 1 more and then I'll kick off the meltdown. All that work is done. Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh, this stretch, a big stretch. Oh. Heard it click.
2-point meltdown now. Oh, both over here. All right, send the intern. Johnson. Yes, boss.
Kill.
Kill. I must kill. This department is out of clerks now.
You could have taken them from other departments.
Yeah, I'm gonna work my way out. Gotta be methodical. Okay, so we just get back to work again. Let's get down to business. Analyze these bums. Did they send me creatures when I asked for monsters? You're the fattest whale that I've ever seen. So pack up, get out, go home. How can I make a battery out of you? Yes,
You're a goober.
I am. So you're kitty all month long? One more stream. We're doing cat for a week. Meow. 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 I'd make a good cat. I wish I knew how to clip. Yeah, I've never clipped on phone before. PC, oh yeah, easy clap, but phone's a little trickier. There's the spirit. That's perfect. Observation level 4. Observation level 3. Timestamps around 4.5. Okay, easy. They're gonna clip my song. I'm gonna get famous. They're gonna hire me to sing in Disney movies. What? You don't think I'll give you a random alien in a musical number in Lilo and Stitch 3? That's where I get my start, of course. This is a skin you'll be able to purchase and throw for $2.99. Yeah, you know what? If someone donates $3, I'll turn on the cat. Any stream. I'll make a couple extra bucks on stream. Just you wait. Their prices are higher. Did they go up because there's no clerks? Is there a clerk discount? Is that a bonus we unlocked somewhere? $5K points to turn into Jolene for 45 minutes. Yes, that's a bonus somewhere? Dang.
You should have done it from the top down.
Yeah, these clerks don't matter. I don't need them for shit. Because I think I noticed the price changed once before, too. I was like, what's going on here? Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll work around it. Like the Navy SEALs, improvise, adapt, overcome. The fourth thing. I don't know. What if I knew it? I might be a SEAL. So Red Dawn next. We killed our clerks right at the beginning. We got Nightmare Baby Clowns coming up. Oh, love me some baby clowns, eh? Johnson did it!
Oh my god, Johnson did it?
Johnson did it. He gets to go on the list. Johnson, your intern time is over. There we go.
Welcome, Johnson.
You have awakened your final form. Good job. Good job. This whole department is always red. It's hard to see. Okay, there's one over here.
You don't think each one counts as a suppression, do you?
If each one counts as a suppression, we're rolling back to day 26, because that is not a fair abnormality. Oh my god, the fucking welfare is swarming with them.
Just let them come in and the King of Bonds will handle them.
They don't enter the main rooms. There's nothing for them to do in there. There's two in this department as well. Alright, split up. I mean, it's not like they're hard to defeat. They don't fight back. I think I queued up an attack on every single one. It was at 2.
And you don't think you can beat it down?
Not without casualties.
I mean, it fucking broke people's sanity bar from in the other room.
But you were also just standing there waiting for it.
Yeah, yes. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Alright, you want to get by out of there.
He's just dealing all flavors of damage, so it's not like I can put a shield on to cover anyone either. Yeah, great. Get this fucking off the screen, thank you.
I mean, you could try rotating that people out. Oh, if you stack them, it...
Yep. Where is Jinx? Why is she not in this stack?
No, it's okay. Look.
Caitlyn can be saved by someone in Central with white damage. Makuka. It's Kim.
Because Pale Ridge is almost down.
Yeah. Where'd all my health bars go? Hello? Okay, they're back. Anyone left? Take a white shield, please. Oh.
But I think if we were able to send everyone, like Madoka and Homura and everyone, we could blow it down a lot faster. We had people come in 2 different groups.
Yeah. And now it's charging.
I mean, you only had 2 departments fighting it.
Yeah. Yes. I know.
Send the rabbits and run.
As we saw, it was able to outrun the rabbits pretty significantly. It's so fucking unfair for each of the dawn ordeals to count as a suppression. Like, if the whole thing counted as one suppression, fine. You just make sure it's topped up before you do the thing. All right. So, depending on the dawn ordeal we get, the dawn ordeal we get, we'll have to strategically make sure we have employees in each department to handle it. Because if it is the testicles, they need to be beaten one per department. And then everyone else has to be there to deal with the whale. And then if it's the bugs, that's also 1 per department.
Couldn't you also... Because the issue with this one is that they let other abnos out.
Yeah.
But
I'm thinking, how much firepower can I bring to burn it down as fast as possible before it starts letting out whale songs and triggering Q meltdowns? Because we want to get it before it charges, because the charge does massive white damage.
Right, so if it's like the testicles, like you can pretty much take everyone except maybe
1 per department. Because the testicles have a timer, and when their timer ticks down, they count down Q counters in the department they're in.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What do the bugs do?
Kill your clerks. They just fight. Same with the robots. They just fight. And then the clowns will go to a single containment unit.
Yeah, so we would want like the clowns. I mean the robots.
The robots are the bugs, because those we can just kind of ignore and come back and clean them up afterwards. No, we have to clean them up first. Because if we suppress the whale and then go back and fight the robots, the whale will break out off of each robot we fight. So everything has to be beaten before we finish the whale.
Yeah, but like while we were doing this, it was suppressed. I think we could...
Yeah, because we had everyone on it already.
We're using their sets.
Yeah, we have all the good gear in play right now. We just didn't have everyone in the department. The question is, okay, Dawn of Crimson.
Reroll?
Yeah, they show up randomly. It's hard. I want less random. You know what's neat? Weevils. Weevils are pretty cool. If I could lure it into an elevator, that would be super handy. Because an elevator is exactly 1 employee wide. So every single heal bullet and sanity bullet hits every employee in the elevator. And with 1 shot, you can put a shield on everyone.
Yeah, but I think he's too big.
Yeah, and he might start charging or whale calling before he gets to the elevator. So he has to be fought in that hallway. Which is rough. But I think maybe some white shields would be a good call there. Because, damn.
Believe me, we've done a lot more for, like, Guardian Doll.
Guardian Doll was a much bigger undertaking. And
But her gear was totally worth it.
Yeah, it was. And Lunar Vow was pretty crazy. We didn't finish it. But it was pretty wild. But yeah, every now and then we'll find an abno that it just requires a little extra planning to get around.
Measurement of entropy? But that got us Will of the Universe gear.
Yeah, it did. The reward was worth it. I don't think the reward for the whale will be worth it unless it gives you something when you suppress it. Because it's not going to give me energy boxes. It's just, it has to be dealt with before you continue on with the day. We got past censored wasn't bad. Censored is a skill check with an intern. Once you know the numbers you need, you can knock out censored.
It's worth it.
It is. All right.
It's 100% worth it.
Okay, so we get something for suppressing the whale?
No, its weapon is worth it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Step 1. Clerksecutions. Let's save ammo here and try to get 2 clerks stacked up. Oh, thanks for the stutter game. Alright, agents, please step out of the room while I do this. I don't want you to get caught in the crossfire. There's 2 stacked right there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's 2 different hairs. We should be doing this in another department so that the box costs are lower. Hi. Oh, I'm just hanging around the training department. Oh!
They didn't hear, but he screamed, "Oh my god!"
I hate when the mic doesn't pick up my goofiness. Fuck, it's Dawn of Crimson again.
You might need to, like, mess with the, things on the mic.
Maybe.
Alright, do you want me to tell you what it is, or do you want to find out?
It's a good weapon. We'll work our way to getting it, unlocking it. But yeah, once we have the enough boxes to unlock it, we're gonna lock in the day. Done.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know of a cat VTuber, Nyanomancer? Nice. So we're going to deal with Ahab and the whale tonight. It's 10 o'clock, so finishing this day should be the end of this stream. And then I think next stream we'll start with a core suppression. Gebura, either cheese style or regular style. Still haven't decided. I'm leaning towards trying cheese at least once. And then we'll do another set of Abnos. And then we will maybe do Chisette after that. And then another set of Abnos, kind of back and forth. Yeah, that seems like a fair pace. Don't know how much that will get done in one stream, but because if we have to go to day 37, we can pick one more abnormality to add to the facility for the Gebura cheese. What will we add to help cheese Gebura? Maybe the whale, just to fuck with her. I know she's already going to be weak to Blue Star because that was spoiled in the video where I saw the cheese strat. You guys ever see that video of a sun bear in a zoo where people thought it was a guy in a bear suit, but no, it's just a bear? Let a bear be a bear, man. Come on. He's living in bear jail. Dawn of Amber. Perfect. All right.
Murder time.
Clerksecutions. Could you guys stack up a little closer, please? Damn your evenly spaced positioning.
You missed overlaps up there.
Pause. That's definitely 2, right?
That might just be some mismatched hair.
Nope, I see. There, Oh,
Okay.
the door's closed. I can see the two names overlapping. All right, then we just need a third one. Clerks cleared. Next up, we will want to leave one person behind in each department to fight the bugs. I think that'll be Ara. And then we grab Courtney and Maxim.
We'll definitely want to take Persephone with us because she heals SP.
Yeah. And over here, the person to fight will be... Yeah, Quinn's pretty solid. Here. Obviously, the person we leave behind will be Eliza. And information. We'll leave Acacia.
Remember, it's weak to red, so we might want to be taking people with red damage. Because it resists black.
Okay.
So you might want to actually leave behind the people who do black damage.
We're leaving behind Eliza. We're leaving behind RR. It doesn't make a difference. This department. Okay, alright, Rhea. You're staying. Quinn, you're coming. And over here. White, pale. Nope, no. Christopher is red. Rin, can I please see what damage you do? Pale. Okay, so...
I mean, I think everything is weak to pale, right?
Yeah, almost. There's some mod stuff that cheats and gets resistant to pale. Alright, we'll leave Rin behind.
I don't think you can have an officially linked alt account. You just have to make another account.
Yeah, no idea how that works. I mean, I have a second account when I was running the separate chat bot. Time Machine AI. The link does work. My bot's just not subbed to me.
Yeah, that's my line.
It was a good line. We will send Gobo and Mammy. Because... no, wait. Gobo and Maguka. Because the other two are weak to white damage.
But Homura fights for Maguka.
Yes.
So won't she just teleport over there?
Maybe. But she takes 20% more damage from white. The tree twins both deal black.
Which is what it endures or resists.
But they do spawn in the 2 extra helpers. Maybe we leave the 2 of them there. We'll take Kim and Angel.
What does an AI have to do with this?
Oh, you think Twitch is spending money on an AI to analyze the chat patterns of users to see if they're using alts?
I don't know if that's something they would invest
Why
in.
would Twitch care about alts?
Yeah. I mean, if you're like ban evading, maybe, but I don't think they're taking it that seriously. Otherwise, we wouldn't ban a couple of bots every stream. I believe that is a mountain out of a molehill situation, not that serious right now. Maybe in the future.
And I think I've already banned 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
3 bots to stream.
And if Twitch had any good moderation in the back end, those messages wouldn't even make it into our chats. If anything, they're listening to all the streamers ramble on, and they're training language models to understand spoken language and speak spoken language better and better for each minute of stream they listen to. Because that's something they can sell. This? We put it into Persephone's hat when we do the adding the EGOs before a lock-in. The whale was in this spot. Would the tail just not exist? I'm really curious about if the positioning of these 2 cells matters. Like, does he always get the tail if it's in the facility?
I wonder if it's more just overflow, because when it escapes, it links out, so it would just, whatever was next to it would do it.
Remember when we started with a glowing skull? I do. All those months ago.
Why is it lagging?
I couldn't tell you. Maybe too many employees in one room. Yeah, it's all the employees together. Isn't that right, everyone?
Maybe put half of them somewhere else so we can actually get to where we need to get?
Come on, game. Oh. God, that was a long think.
Now, if we just don't look at them. Do 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 do. What? Oh, it's still chugging? Hasn't been about 2 hours since our last restart. I'm sure with the game running this smoothly, when the whale breaks out, we'll be able to suppress it no problem. Ugh. Like that puffer fish. I love that fish.
I hope he's okay wherever he is.
You know he's probably dead.
Yeah. I still hope he's okay. Ugh.
You just want to call it.
Okay, come on. Yeah, I don't think this frame rate is going to be conducive to fighting the whale, I'm afraid. So we might want to do a quick reset, see if that takes care of things. Cause yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm trying to zoom out right now.
And maybe we won't group them up right away.
Does standing in the elevator reduce the amount of pathing they're doing?
I don't think it's the pathing, I think it's all the effects.
Yeah, but if I'm not looking at them, the effects shouldn't matter, because when they're still spread out in the facility, I'm not looking at them, right? Like, what hole in the code is causing this? Nice PowerPoint. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. As you can see here on slide 17, we sent the employees to the elevator thinking the pathing would reduce the problems. Because that's a major source of lag in Oxygen Not Included. If you have too many ways for dupes or creatures to path, the game lags out having them choose a path to move on. So you tear down your old ladders and you restrict where your critters can move inside the farms, and it makes the game run smoother.
Well, I guess you want to try it?
Yeah, with everyone in the elevator now. Oh my god, is it fucking pathing? It's fucking pathing! But why would that be different when they're all in one room versus when they're all in the same room? Because they're pathing around when they're up here, especially in here. Oh, that's fucking weird. I don't like that at all. Oh shit, it's on pause. Oh, you funny boy. I'll run you out of town. This runs much better when the employees are in an elevator for some reason. That is weird. Spaghetti Code.
Kill clerks.
That's how I started the day.
Oh, okay.
This is still that day where we shot them up here. Well, you're not gonna wear that gear forever. Now that Johnson has unlocked the power of not being a fucking scrub, he's gonna get that gear when we lock in a memory repo. Want to know something cursed? It feels like a trap. But fire away. I'll take your curse. I'm a cheeky. Wow.
That is some next level dissociation.
You've sent Christopher away.
Yeah. You can also that. He got 70 seconds. I think we can restart the game. Ha!
There will be a Law and Order episode involving a VTuber. You have this on good authority, or are you just playing the odds here? So I can think of a couple of VTubers who could probably have a Law and Order episode about them. Some sussy people out there with multi-page documents about their sussy behavior.
Should have sent like Homer or something.
Yeah.
You can still cancel and send Homer.
Go, go, Christopher! You don't believe in our boy? He's gonna make it. He's almost there. There's Bong Bong. Can you make it to the painting?
It's just unnecessary.
Yeah.
Because now you have to send them back.
Yeah. We still have to fill the bar. They have plenty of time to walk back. The walk back is not the issue. Feel like I got rid of whale? We have not gotten rid of whale. We are still working on the whale. We will stubbornly succeed at this. Alright.
He says as he stubbornly fails.
The game is not running super smoothly right now, but we have a plan. We haven't had a chance to, we haven't even had a chance to execute this plan. But we have a plan. Well, at least it's not crashing stream. I remember uploading 4 parts of Lobotomy Corporation sometimes. Alright, let's quit the game. Wow, okay. Memory leak! I mean, it could just be these particular abnos too. I mean, there were no comments under them describing their stability or functionality.
Well, there was. That's how I knew that it was supposed to go down.
Oh, there are comments now. Yes.
There were 3. Well, no, there weren't comments. There were bug reports.
And none of the bug reports were about lag or anything. Well, then it's just our.
Well, I mean, one was in complete Chinese, so.
Oh yeah. Chinese. The Chinese room problem. It's a computer programmer paradox. It's basically you could teach a computer to respond to questions in Chinese, and that computer could not know a single word of Chinese. It just knows how to respond to certain questions based off of the data in its set. It's a question of function versus understanding. Basically, large language models. They can tell you things. They don't know what any of those things mean.
Go Lobotomy. Jaded Ember. Are you dropping names in the chat of Law and Orderable VTubers? Damn, Commodore, you calling people out in my chat? Just you wait till one of the VOD watchers sees that. Oh, I'm gonna check that. I don't know who that person is. I have no endorsement one way or the other. Innocent until proven guilty. Ignorant until examined. I go back in time to 1776, and people are like, how does electricity work? I'm like, I don't know, man. I just wanted to see dinosaurs. Amajiki, you're being funny again, aren't you?
Just trying to be.
What you do is you're like, all right, I need a shag carpet and some fuzzy slippers. I'll show you the lightning. And then we come back to the future, and there's just power plants of people in slippers shuffling around, touching like Tesla balls. And that gathers all the electricity and feeds the grid. And we've never burnt a single drop of coal or oil because that's how we generate all our power now, is slipper shuffling.
But instead, we have like people like
Working 8-hour shifts in the factory.
12-hour shifts and whipping them. We need that electricity.
People got Christmas lights to turn on. Shuffle harder! I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Point at Ben Franklin. Do you even know where he lives? See that dude? He's gonna do some crazy shit. And then they would burn you for being a witch. He speaks in a most crass manner. Burn him. I think it'd be crazy if we went back in history and found out that the first time they burnt a witch, it was an actual witch, and like some fucking magic exploded out, and a cat and a crow screamed and burst into ashes or whatever. And they're like, holy shit, that was a witch! And they just went around burning innocent women because they weren't sure if there were more. Like, what if the first one was legit and they just got way too zealous after that? Like, the rules for killing a vampire are kind of crazy. Pound a wooden stake through his heart if he dies, he's a vampire. Motherfucker, you pound a stake through anyone's heart, they're gonna die. This isn't a test. This is just murder. This guy's got hemoglobin deficiency and you're breaking into his house. All women are bad. Fuck them up. Pilgrims, probably. 1776. Oh, there's an actual episode in existence already about a VTuber. The episode is called Vivid. Well, if I had any way to watch Law and Order, I might check that out. But I don't.
Is it just regular Law and Order, or is it Law and Order SVU?
Ooh. Okay, we got Violet. Okay, we can work with the Violet.
SVU figured.
Yeah, of course it is. It's always the way.
I love SVU though.
Really?
Law and Order SVU?
Yeah?
Yeah, me and my brother would, whenever we were on vacations, and we were in a hotel, they were always running a Law and Order SVU marathon.
Yeah, there are channels that just play those shows back to back. NCIS is another one my parents watched a bunch of.
Yeah, so I have a lot of memories of them.
Nice. Ice Cube was in Law and Order. Yes, he was. That I remember. Alright, game's running pretty smoothly right now. No, smoothly. So I think it might have been just a memory leak issue.
Murder.
Murder? Oh yeah, clerks, yeah. Don't want to forget to shoot my clerks. In the Abnormality Justice Program, clerks are considered the least valuable human
God, what
beings.
would you do with that one?
Fail horribly. Probably get tilted, honestly. Alright, oh, I see a stack of clerks. I can't believe I'm seeing this shit. Alright, 3 clerks. Sacrificed to the pits.
Wait, isn't his one that do 0-0?
Yeah, but it had the heal effect on it.
So who are you leaving behind?
Ara, because they can fight the purple.
But they do red.
Yeah,
He's weak to red.
yeah.
Okay.
Maxim does red and heals. Courtney heals.
Griffin. I'm just thinking like in that situation before you have 2 people that do black, Griffin and Arang, right? I mean Griffin and whoever. Couldn't you send one of the black people up so that way all of the red people are
Don't call them black people. Other than that, flawless.
what did you want me to call them? African American?
No, the black damage users. Cursed technique users.
You might also want to have a few people who do white hang back to
To save the people running out?
but I guess you could just retarget them while they're fighting.
Yeah. Mihoyo with your little poopy hair. Do you think, like, if I was in the Salem witch trials, if I just shot everyone who tried to grab me, do you think they'd just like stop? Like they'd be like, yeah, just leave him be. We just making him more angry. I don't know. Like I feel like they wouldn't just give up. They'd probably try to like throw fire around you to smoke you out or whatever.
I mean, do you have infinite ammo?
Yeah, they understand how ammo works. It's 1776. They know a bullet count.
And I appreciate the offer, Commodore, but I'm helping Senpai with lobotomy right now.
Alright. So we're pulling Jinx out of here because she deals black damage as well. So that we can pull the entire welfare department. Black damage, weak to white. 2 more sources of black damage up here. Ah, over here. We got...
That's what you think on the GC. One of them is red. Oh yeah, they're red. No. One of them is Jamana Land.
Oh, black. Okay. Make an acacia. Really? The censored weapon does black damage? I would have sworn it would have done white.
Yeah, I would have thought so too.
Wow. Okay, 1 each black damage up here. 2 with black damage up here. 2 weak to white over here. 1 black damage there. 2 black damage over here. And then this department's 3 employees and then all the spares. Okay. Yeah, the game's running fine now, whether they're stacked or not. It was just a memory leak issue. Off we go. Not giving him a lobotomy, but like the game lobotomy. Yeah!
That's what I said. That's what you think.
Why are you lobotomizing me? Are my emotions troublesome? Am I hysterical?
Yes. You're too emotional. You're letting your uterus control you. That's why you can't ride in a train. If you go too fast, your uterus will just fly around inside of you.
Yeah, I mean, medicine has proven it at this point.
That's really what they thought, by the way.
Yeah, they had crazy ideas back then.
Why'd you take them out of the...
So I wanted to see if it would instantly chug things out. It did not.
Also do cocaine? Yeah, that will totally calm me down, by the way. Cocaine.
You came down with the demons. Do a cocaine about it. Okay, Doc! I'm not feeling much calmer!
I don't know. I think a lot of our science is rooted in something as opposed to uteruses flying around.
Yeah, I'm sure there are some things that are wrong, but I feel like they'll be less wrong than flying uteruses and blowing smoke up people's butts. And using a long, sharp nail to destroy parts of their brain we find inconvenient.
The butt thing was. Or making people who are deficient in one of the 4 humors ingest one of the others, which could include urine or feces or vomit.
Don't forget bile.
And bile.
You used antibiotics for sinus infection? Yeah, okay. The antibiotic resistant microbes, yeah, that one might be a bit of a whoops.
Yes, but that was more of an unintended consequence than...
A misunderstanding of how things... Well, I mean, it is kind of a misunderstanding of how things...
I mean, it worked, but it had an unintended consequence.
Yeah, maybe blowing smoke up the butt worked, it just had unintended side
effects. Oh, yeah, what did blowing smoke up someone's ass do, huh?
Made them not sick.
Really?
I don't know. What's bile? It's a compound produced by your liver in the process of digestion. It is part of what makes vomit so unpleasant to do. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's a component of vomit.
Do the right work?
Repression for the whale.
Oh.
Amajiki's just fucking dropping the ball.
Damn.
He's too busy thinking about bile. Wow, he is really fucking this up.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
I mean, he is at a -12.
It's a good thing the whale's counter doesn't care about normal or bad outcomes. Excuse me.
Come on, Amajiki, get good.
Wow, an actual bad outcome. It doesn't care.
No, because we tried to see if that would help it break down.
Break it down.
Oh Oh no, they're a 3D VTuber? That's the that's the program I use.
Oof. Ha! It's okay, I know you're not a criminal.
3D VTubers are already so hated.
I believe in you. Now we gotta fill the rest of this bar up with something. Oh, it does white damage. Let's not send our weak white people in there.
You could say that Homer had a bloody childhood.
In you go, Tim. Homer,
Unless that takes too long.
that's fine. Joy can definitely work with Red Riding Hood. Hi there, Orang. You're gonna leave this department with a 5 o'clock shadow, I imagine.
Seeing through shits.
I'm assuming they're one of the characters, like a potential suspect or a victim or something.
Something like that.
Probably a suspect.
Remember, like most Law and Order episodes, it starts off with the first quarter, setting things up. The second quarter is finding a suspect and trying to make us think that they're the one who did it, but there's no way because the show's not even half over yet. The third quarter is always the big reveal of what's actually going on.
Oh, the VTuber's the victim.
Uncover the the real plot. And then the fourth quarter is wrapping everything up and catching the actual criminal.
Unless it's all of a plot and the VTuber planned it herself.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not a story about the evil VTuber. You don't want to be an evil VTuber. Maybe a little. Alright, 2-point meltdown.
A whale's up.
Well, I think the king took one for us. Way to go, your kingliness. Appreciate you, sir.
Killed.
Come on, stack up. It's three clerks. Remember, they're not human.
The criminal is Twitch.
The criminal is Twitch. Yeah, they do get up to some business.
Alright, do better this time, Amatiki.
Yeah, do better. Just check make sure there's no box that I just skimmed over some reading too fast. We're good. Something's not working right.
But it worked fine when we didn't have them all clumped.
So we have to fight the whale and not have all our employees ready to fight it?
Or we don't clump them so early in the beginning. We wait until right before.
Okay, then it will just lag while the whale is breaking out?
Well, at least we could get to the whale breaking out part.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got this running. Yeah, the game's actually, the game has committed Harikari now. Wait, no, it's back? What the fuck?
I mean, there's no point in changing it now. We're here.
Yeah. Just selected one person, told him to leave this elevator, and it...
Why on earth would you do that?
To test, to see how it's working, to see what's causing it. Because it's not moving the whole group, it's just asking one employee to move. It's one command. Can't do bad work if I'm moving at 2 frames per second. You know it, Amajiki. Damn. This plan feels pretty solid. If only the computer would let me fucking do it. Because we're going to have to snap around the facility pretty quickly to deal with the ordeal. And if we're at frames per minute, that's not going to be very snappy. And have everyone spread out is, I mean, yeah, it'll get us to the whale, but when we have to fight the whale, we have to move in as a group to bash it down as fast as possible. It is 2,000 hit points. We should be able to burn through that pretty reasonably. Okay, she got out of the elevator. It's a little chunky, but it moves. So if I pick another person.
Can we please just try and do the work?
Okay. Something the smell of burning electrical fills the room? God, I hope not. Not the burb! I think punching bird is very good at baseball. Or not baseball, football. You just right through with the ball. No one would dare tackle him.
Yeah, because his stomach would rip open and eat him.
Yeah, what's the penalty for killing another player?
I don't know.
I mean, in Mass Effect, there were Krogans joining the NFL. So there has to be some sort of ruling for when a player dies. Because you imagine getting tackled by a Krogan? I don't know what kind of football gear you're wearing, but it better be good.
You can wear a bunch of gear. The Krogan have to basically go in naked.
You want those quads swinging around?
Well, they can't wear armor. They'll just do even more damage.
Krogan in loincloths just ripping down the field of the football. He's holding it like this because he's so big. Just a little like he's holding a can of pop. No, they put like a big foamy on that bone plate on his head so he doesn't break anyone's skull with it.
Yeah. And they put a bunch of like pool noodle.
Krogans versus Mandalorians. Yeah.
Yes, we haven't gotten to test it yet because of lag issues.
Lag issues. And I don't know, you've been around for your few streams. You know I don't play this game super fast, right? We chat and we fuss around and we do whatever. Krogans versus Viltrumites. Oh, I think the Viltrumites would destroy the Krogans.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Viltrumites versus the Reapers?
That all comes down to, can Viltrumites be indoctrinated? You indoctrinate one Viltrumite, it's over. Because someone mentioned that in a Star Wars versus the Reapers. The Reapers can indoctrinate a Jedi or a Sith. You have a very big problem. Oh, the Viltrumites. How do you have a functioning society where so much violence against your own kind? It's bonkers.
But the Reapers aren't biological,
They're not.
so I don't know. A disease couldn't infect them, right?
I don't think so. It's not like you can give a computer virus to the Reapers.
No, the Reapers they're mechanical.
Yeah. Unless you have Jeff Goldblum in a salvaged Reaper fighter. That movie was made when you couldn't open up a Windows Word document on an Apple computer, and that man figured out how to upload a virus from a laptop to an alien computer. True genius.
That was so stupid that you couldn't open Word docs on Apple computers. It was so fucking dumb.
Proprietary file formats. It took a long time of consumer pressure and legislation to force these things to be cross-compatible. I mean, the files you download when you upload your iTunes library to an iPhone still aren't playable on any other device.
Well, yeah, but I get that.
They're not just MP3s or whatever. They're Apple format.
No, they are MP3s.
They are? Like you just open a folder on your phone and they're MP3s?
You can't open folders on my phone.
Ah. Because on Samsung, that's exactly how it works. You just have a folder, you just dump your music in there, and then there's a program on the phone that just plays whatever's in that folder as an
No,
MP3.
you play your music through iTunes.
Yeah. Which means it's in an iTunes file format, I would bet.
No, I mean, it doesn't, no, because when I download songs from YouTube, I download them from MP3s and I put them into iTunes.
Oh. So much that they can shift its orbit and kinda time travel.
How does taking over a planet allow time travel?
Like, I understand absorbing the entire biosphere of a planet. That's kind of what the Tyranids do in Warhammer 40k. But shifting an orbit to time travel, that doesn't feel very...
You want to unlock its name? So we can get the Q counter.
That doesn't feel very sci-fi kosher. I kind of want a mini-map so I can just click over to other departments.
Is there easy things that's not too far away we can just work?
Red. Send Joy. Let's go minus 600. No, Homer will be fine. She can handle minus 6.
Can Can she?
Let's not chance it.
Burning Heaven's easy.
Mm-hmm. Tim? Don't run away from my box. She ran away from my box. I got you anyways.
Alright.
It's one away. She's in there.
Do we want to try and zoom out more for the, what is it? We have the testicles?
The testicles there, yeah. Can I scroll with the mouse keys? Or the keyboard keys? Sort of.
You could try putting them on your back.
It's just thinking the same thing.
It does feel a little better.
A little bit, yeah. Still very chunky though. Jinx, you finished in there just about.
Can you fast forward? Or do you think that'll just cause more chunk?
I think it's called a chunk. I think if it's struggling to run at single speed, asking you to do everything three it would just be cruel. Just hear the processor inside the computer goes. Alright, we have 2 people over here for the express purpose of being able to send someone and have at least a person in every department to deal with the testicles. So we will send Joy.
Could we send Red Riding Hood to deal with the testicle? Or does she only do abnos?
Maybe she could. But everyone's positioned already in there. These are all our black
No, I know, I was just wondering.
But yeah, she probably could. Paused? The game does not seem to have a problem. So we just queue up all of our attacks.
Well, don't you want to send one to the top and one to the... Oh, there's people up there. You think the clerks can handle that, right?
Probably. If not, when the whale comes out, it'll certainly deal with him. It's not like it can let anything out down here that's not already going to be a problem.
All right, so do we wait for everything to pop? What do you think? Wait for it to beat everything?
My gut says to have the employees all in this hall ready to fight it. Like, logistically, that just seems like the smartest move. So it can spend as little time destroying us as possible. But yeah, we don't want to finish it until all the testicles have been dealt with. And yeah, you got a U-shaped walk here and a U-shaped walk here. They're gonna slow that down. So let's get it started. All out. Hopefully not that all out. Clerks are gonna be able to deal with this one. Yeah, they got it down in the corner. You're fighting up here. That one's almost dealt with. This one has been destroyed.
Its Q counter didn't go down.
Is it just the one in the department it's in? Yeah, I think okay. I think that one's gone too.
Alright, well, we just have to keep seeing. No, there it goes. Okay, pause. Let's see how everybody else is coming along.
Defeated. Defeated. Just about done. 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 That's like a quarter. And then there's the one that's down here still, 34
I
hit
think
points.
we're good to send everyone in for exploding. Do you?
Maxim is currently panning. Already? Nervous. It's the fucking whale call. Yeah, it whale called. Diffraction variant's gonna break out, which means it'll have to be suppressed. Do I need to help? No, you're doing your best. You're scared? I mean, this is scary. The whale is a lot. See, is it just stacking everyone together that causes this? I know it chugged really hard when we fought the Green Midnight. Right? Because we sent everyone in there, it was just sort of slideshowing, but we weren't in danger, honestly.
You probably should have shielded everyone while you were in there.
Yeah, a white shield.
It's still attempt.
I actually can't right now. I can't do anything right now. Oh, Pale Ridge. I mean, it's an Aleph. This is bound to happen. They're supposed to be scary. They're supposed to be full of tricks and surprises, right, my dear? Although, like I said, I can't tell if it's the addition of the whale or if it's a stack of employees. I'm leaning towards stack of employees. But if I can't stack my employees together to fight as a unit, that makes me nervous about clearing other challenges later in the game. Right? Like, we might have to cheese Gabura if I can't send all my employees to beat her ass.
I mean, you could always try smaller groups of them.
Yeah, and try and sub them out. Yeah. But yeah, I think that is going to be a stack of employees. Sounds like an anomaly. That's how Mountain of Bodies formed, except those employees weren't alive. Just Ah, there we go. There's the crash. I see the little spinning icon. And there we go. A close of the program. Anyways. Thank you for your patience. And thank you for hanging out and chatting, friendos. This has been another evening of Lobotomy Corp. We knocked out 2 abnormalities. We had the spooky tree and the spooky man. And well, they probably had some breakout effects we didn't see, but we might loop back for those. And the whale and Ahab are mechanically interesting, but perhaps we need a different approach that's more suitable to compute horror. We will take a look at getting that figured out. Plus, we did Gabura's last mission, and we unlocked a bunch of story. Lots of interesting stuff this evening. But yeah, thank you for, like I said, your patience, and thank you for hanging out and chatting and being a part of the thing. And a thanks, of course, to my beloved wife for the mod pack. Many interesting things still coming, right? And we'll sort this whale employee stack business out and get back to you guys next Monday. Alrighty? Or not next Monday, next Sunday. Monday we'll be back for more Star Trek Across the Unknown. We are headed into Borg space, and I'm sure it will be full of nightmarish challenges. I am worried about our food supplies, but you know what? If I wasn't worried about something, it wouldn't be Star Trek Across the Unknown. Alrighty? And then anime on Thursday, more Jedi on Friday, and then we'll be back around for another Sunday. Monday is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Monday is actually in less than an hour over here, so that's almost a wrap on the day. But yeah, you know where to find us. Any changes or updates, any of that will be on the Discord. Keep an eye out for that if you want to stay informed. Thanks to Training Sephiroth and Rabbit Team Myo for the follows this evening. Thank you for that. To anyone out there lurking, I trust we have been an amusing accompaniment to your evening. And to any VOD watchers out there, love you guys too. Hope you are doing well. Anyways, that's where we'll be. If we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.
Oh, but first, my dear, you are kind and amazing and wonderful and beautiful and awesome, and I love you very, very much because you make my life better in every way that you can. I love you.
Bye, everybody.